I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to do it. Damn it. Oh my God. I don't understand how the glitch, when it does that, why it says the app is not responding and shuts off. Then I got to restart the whole damn thing. It's done that with the last two updates. It just started doing it on the last two updates. Okay, you get all over there. All right. Let's see what it does now. At least it ain't doing what it used to do to me. Log me out of everything.
Copy comments for PC to rest broadcast. Copy 1098 paper.
Stand by just one.
I don't have no idea where Roger's at. I made it.
I'm on at 303 Fairfax.
I just left.
They said they were shooting. Man, I was looking at damn Delano today. Videos from Delano, McFarland, Richgrove. Jesus. Talking about some nice flooding going down. Get out of the road, weirdo. What the hell was she wearing?
Show me a route to the 245 on Washington.
Metro 5 so far.
And I guess I hit that bump the other night, and one of my headlights is up, one of my headlights is down. You guys see how the headlights are? One is up, one is down. Now that's funny right there, I'll tell you what. I don't know where Roger's at. I know they were saying there was some shooting going on in this area, but so there was some deputies right there just left from that area. So we'll have the tank up running here shortly, within the next few days, and the beast running in the next few weeks. Boss lady's not going to want the car back. She's going to take the beast from me. She's crazy.
1 South 3 private.
I want the tank back. That's what I want back.
10-4, written 5 subjects until arrived in U-Haul pickup truck. 2 inside the vehicle, 3 in the bed of the truck. 40 from the business. 245 DRP with the vehicle no injury. Last seen westbound Harris. 42 copy last.
Damn, westbound on Harris. That's way on the southwest. Yeah, Miss Janine, I'm not a big beer drinker either. I'd rather have alcohol. I'd rather have me a nice shot of bourbon on the rocks or neat. Or some Jack Daniels.
Code 4, 1090 AM, westbound Harris now. Is there a second half description of the vehicle? Doing a U-Haul pickup truck, last seen westbound Harris.
In a U-Haul pickup, 3 in the bed, 245 somebody with the truck. From the business.
Down 30, Eagle 15, 10
So see, that new truck is a joke.
Engine 5, 500 white lane, unit 25 purple.
I'm glad it's probably been halfway home and had to leave it in the gut. There's the donuts and coffee, Clyde. I don't do donuts and coffee. I do coffee in the morning, but I'm not a cop, so. Hey, Session, you got some of that Irish whiskey for tomorrow? I got me some of that Irish whiskey that I'm not even gonna drink. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket so I have something green on me. Wow, no corned beef from us for Gmail for us this year. This is not here to make us corned beef and cabbage.
Control 1, CRF1, LB 1014 Frank with 1 to CRS from KMC.
Copy and out.
Man, I was looking today at Bakersfield, cold cases. Bakersfield has a lot of cold cases.
Roger.
1 Valley 3.
298, bolting at route 520.
Suspicious person 25 to 1 for Nice.
Toronto 299.
1 Valley 3, 1513 hub for AMC. To 1 Valley 2.
Mr. Tony, thank you for that donation to the Cash App. For that $3. Thank you, brother.
I'm at the rock. Delta 27.
Man, I thought it was only Tuesday this week. I didn't think it was already Wednesday. It's like, shit. Where'd this week go? Monterey is where Roger is. Monterey. Roger's on Monterey. Monterey and what? Thirsty Thursday. Tomorrow night's to get right.
One negative on it, 1148. What's up, I copy. Negative on 211 would be 488.
I wonder how fun it would be. Well, it wouldn't be too, not that kind of fun, but how much time I would have to, how much more time that I'd have to invest and start trying to investigate the cold cases here in Bakersfield. But you really couldn't do that. Most of that would be studio time, investigating, trying to uncover and help solve cold cases. That would be more in the studio, going through files, wouldn't it?
Engine 5. Can you advise the ambulance the code to the gate?
DB Cooper, you're telling them to donate for me to get a Jeep Wrangler?
5456 will advise.
80K left to go. Because there's like 100 or something, hundreds of cold cases that's been going shit. But that's a lot of time to invest. That would be more of in studio, going through case files over the internet. Would that want to be something I would want to get into? I don't know. Natalie, thank you for that. $5 super sticker. T-Dub, the cold case solver. Should be still more interesting than the ghost hunters. Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy, isn't it? A lot of time consuming and a lot of weird stuff when you start uncovering things on missing cases.
Jet 3, show me 1097 on my prior tag, 50481.
Jet 3, 10-4.
Bakersfield Cold Taste, TW Lives files. I don't get enough sleep as it is. I'll start trying to do that shit. I turn into a zombie. But I do want to get my private investigator license.
1097 on tag 582 all advice.
I think that'd be fun to get my PI license.
Control 1 CR4 and 1097. I'll be 10-7.
Copy.
Be out there filming somebody, and them not even realizing that I'm working for somebody, finding out information on them. Ooh, you a cheater? On live stream. But didn't they have a TV show that did that? Roger is off now. Man, last night I was so tired, I had a hard time driving home. I've been looking into doing that kind of stuff, you know, becoming a PI, looking into the cold cases. But then again, you'd have to get BPD to give me the case files for cold cases. But would they do that? You never know. Reporter for cheaters got beat up a few times. Well, isn't that dude like tiny? The dude, the reporter for cheaters, isn't he like a small guy? Secret agent,
1 Valley, 1
man.
4. Valley 3.
Yeah, wide and south H with a control metro gold to carry. Charles Henry Frank 113.
Do you know one thing I've learned in Bakersfield?
That's around a 2011 Toyota.
That
Release liability. Local.
they do not like to give out any kind of information to
Call
nobody.
theater relation on 6 Boy Union X-ray 279. Black Tar
They
Wars.
do not like to give out any kind of public information.
10-9 the letters only. Boy Union
Even though
X-ray.
they're supposed to and they really have to give it out, they don't like to give it out.
1 Valley 210-4.
But hell, over the years in this city, there's been so many corrupt cops. That's probably the reason why they don't want to give it out, because they probably uncover a lot more corruption.
102, copy 6 Boy Union X-ray 427. Can you confirm?
It verifies that I don't see it on the map.
Copy, I believe it's going to be on the 1 zone. Thanks. 1 bathroom, still around 2. 534, correction.
Doesn't verify in the 1 zone.
1 Valley 2 on truck stop.
Wouldn't that be messed up? What happened to T-Dub? Well, he uncovered something and they uncovered him a few days later in a ditch. Amy, thank you for those stars.
Prior
You know, one thing I've said, and I've said it many times,
Washington Street. I'm updating.
a good cop don't mind us being out on the scene recording. The only time a cop wants to block us out so we don't see nothing is why. If a cop wants to get you blocked out of a scene to where you can't record what our First Amendment right says we
Mr. 5,
can.
that still doesn't show on the map, however. There's multiple prior.
That's a bad cop. That's a dirty cop. A good cop will let you record. They don't have no issues with it. A dirty cop is the one that don't want you to record. Not all scenes, though, Kara. You know, what? We've been to scenes of a chase scene where the officer blocked you out. We're not even, the chase is already over. The officer wants to block you out 10 miles away. Or call you out and say you're at a high rate of speed when you're doing 10 miles an hour. You get over so he can pass you, but yet I'm at a high rate of speed. Block me out so he can't get close. Andrew, thank you for those stars. Yeah, Janine, he does. And even Goof Troop loves me too. You know who Goof Troop is, right? Mister, you ashed a cigarette. I'm going to give you a ticket for it. It's against the law to ash a cigarette on the ground. Here's your ticket.
2210.
I get you something.
Control Metro 510
So, if you're walking down the street smoking a cigarette, where are you supposed to put the ashes? If you're standing outside, where are you supposed to ash your cigarette?
Control on Metro 5, 1098, unable to locate.
10-4.
In your pocket? No, he only works the day shift. Or he works the day shift, but then if they do have a checkpoint, he'll work the checkpoints.
High Meadow, grab the Clover Meadow and Sunset Meadow. The RP's daughter is in a 415 with her boyfriend in front of the apartment. Yeah, 3515 High Meadow, number C truck.
Oh, Tammy, it was a cigarette ash that he wrote me a ticket for, not the cigarette butt. I did not throw the butt out. I ashed the cigarette on the ground.
5 David MDC person.
245 David coming.
Shit, I hate birds shitting on my window anyway.
Central on 243 S, notes for PC arrest broadcast. I'll be used and then you go to receive.
10-4, stand by, just one, I'll clear you.
Control 1, Air 110 will be announced to Golden Hills and switch to the west.
Golden Hills? Where's
10-4.
Golden Hills? Alright, let's go.
Valley 2.
Valley 2.
2, show me 1061 tag 332. I'm in 10 phone in contact with your RP.
10-4.
Honestly, it hasn't cost me nothing yet where my lawyer is still fighting it in court.
Control Metro 5, showing a route to the audible on Pepper.
Confirm your code 4, traffic.
DL David 7917590. Last of Bianchi.
Stand by.
G-Mo, you have the West channels on, right? I know Air One said he's headed for Golden Hills or something like that. Where's Golden Hills at? Okay, he's headed toward Tehachapi area. We'll see if we hear anything on it. If it's something bad enough. Yeah, Golden Hills is in Tehachapi. If it's something bad enough, I guess we'll run for Tehachapi. That case will go cold.
10-1, no stops valid, negative probation of Chrome.
Damn scanner.
Copy. Should you have an LAR? Did you have a local arrest record in TCD?
Affirmative, stand by, just one.
Don't you die.
Without a date of birth, I'm unable to confirm. However, I looked at it as possible of Marcelo Sanchez, 26 years old, however, returns out of McFarland. He's on active CEC parole.
Sure.
I just had the charger in my hand, too.
Two cases were in 2019 for H&S charges.
All right. Charging.
Metro 5, prior to show me a route to the 911 on board Houston.
Yeah, Air 1 is headed for Tehachapi. Doing 135 miles an hour.
421 East 18. Reporting party advised there's a loud explosion, now smoke in the area.
Yeah, right
Southeast
there.
Texas Metro 5 at 6384 Heath.
We're up for prior.
Your son-in-law's patrolling in a regular car tonight? Oh, wow. We believe, thank you for that tier 1 sub, 14 months. So Air 1's at 2,000 feet doing 132 miles an hour. He's at 2,100 and climbing. I have my flight radar set to imperial, not metric. So I don't see knots, I see mile per hour. Watch. You can set your radar, see right there's Air 1, the red dot. Calibrated altitude. There's the numbers. And there he goes.
Control Metro 5 Center 7.
Well, right now, Air 1's already flying over the hills, already going into the Tehachapi Mountains. So he is headed for Tehachapi, Golden Hills, with a 15-minute ETA. So he's going to make it from Bakersfield to Tehachapi in 15 minutes. takes us an hour, damn it. Well, not the way I drive, but still. Does anyone watch Next Level Chat, Chef? Gordon Ramsay's an asshole. Travis, my husband,
Hold it, I'm back for you.
he just sent you a message like you to ask him to his account.
Hold it, 5 confirming on board you.
All right, I'll...
En route to Backer.
Sure.
Metro 5, we're 1015 for 647F.
Let's see. Requests. Spam. ERR. Where'd you send the message to? My personal or to the Facebook page? All right.
Negative at this time.
Let me see here. I will. As soon as I get the cord, I will let you guys know. Oh shit. The city of on March 14th,
Control
the city of
155,
Porterville
copy the
declares
comments
a
for
local
future calls, and I'll be
state of
1088.
emergency in response to the atmospheric storms. And there's another mudslide on the 178 a day ago? Shit.
115 Charlie's intercept.
Your team Thin Mint in the freezer? Well, thank you, Carrot. Damn. Air One getting it. I don't know if I would want to go to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. My luck, I'd go to his restaurant. His food would taste like shit. And I'd have to bitch and complain like he does. Wouldn't that be messed up?
Alarm 1615.
Your food tastes like shit.
Shamangul Media for a Hispanic male, short hair, mid-20s, slim build, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black pants, walking in the area towards the building.
Alright, I don't want to hear no Girl Scout cookies this year because I can't have them.
150, copy, 7 o'clock.
I'm trying to cut back on all my sugar.
Hill 2.
1 Hill 2?
Yeah.
1 Hill 2, 1098. I'll be around to 1 East 50 call.
1 Hill 2, 10.
No, it's all right, Haley. I'm just messing with you. I don't care if you guys talk about it. I just can't have no Girl Scout cookies this year. I'm lying. You know I'm gonna buy some. Who am I kidding? How's my diet doing?
How much for River Test right now?
Much for good.
CDL will be 04914-843. Last of Miranda, first of Manuel.
My diet. That was a joke. My diet today consisted of 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and 3 slices of pizza from 7-Eleven. Bob, I will not eat what my dinner eats. Yeah, now that G-Mall moved away, I don't get snacks. Damn it, G-Mall. You had to move to damn Lake Isabella, and now that the road's closed, I can't even get there to get some snacks.
Subject has a hyphenated last name, Miranda Castaneda. 27 is valid. He's 1032. Mary, mandatory appearance for CDC violations.
Randy Morgan, thank you for that $10 to PayPal. You know, it's like the night, you know, when Guy Fieri had a restaurant here in town, Johnny something, Johnny. Me and the wife went there one time, and it was the shittiest food I ever ate. It was even worse than Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Johnny Rockets. But then again, you know, when a restaurant comes to Bakersfield, a good restaurant, you know, like Texas Roadhouse or the Cracker Barrel or any restaurant I've ever noticed come to Bakersfield from out of that is good in other states, comes to this town, it goes to shit in a handbag. Bakersfield just don't have any good cooks. It's good. It's good when they. The food is good when they first open up because their cooks from other states are here.
Red rod in his hand.
The food is good because it's got the cooks from the other states. But when they start to leave, when they start to, the other cooks from the other states leave and go to their normal places of employment, their normal one, and they start bringing in the Bakersfield cooks, just like, I don't want to go there no more. Shit, McDonald's is better.
Control to Papa Boy, can you update this code at AOD?
It is foggy in Golden Hills. Air 1 is coming back. Damn.
The alarm company advised video is delayed. They cannot confirm at this time. However, subject was lost at the
Yes, Randy, thank you for that $10, brother. And Miss Haley, thank you for that $5 to Venmo.
Control 816.
Habit burger? Well, how do you mess up a hamburger, though?
One match report today.
How can a hamburger shop,
Pre-check with ECC.
how can a hamburger be messed up? You know what I
If you had
mean?
any contact with her since we started this call.
That's like the Basque restaurants in this town. You're never going to know how bad the food is because of the way they season it. You know what I mean? Salt makes everything taste better. Sad. And I feel if you go to a steakhouse, and you got to add A1 sauce to a steak, they need to close the restaurant. Just lock up the doors, put the out of business sign, and just go home.
One 862. One Valley, one Fire.
I do like A1 steak sauce, but if you have to add it on there to get a taste out of it, you know, just close up.
152 starts with the 901A 2501 F Street for a subject in the bathroom overdosing off fentanyl.
Margaret, I'm gonna call the UPS store in the morning and see what happened to it, because every time I call them, they say it never came in. I went over there the other day and there's like no package.
Kind of showing my car.
One 05 Officer Frank. Patient's inside with staff and with an overdose. Patient's unconscious, ambulance stage. One Hill 3, 152, correct 1020 should be 2105 F Street.
Well, Air One's back in town. It was too foggy for them to fly all the way over to Golden Hills, so they're back in
Air
Bakersfield.
110.
Margaret, I will get a hold of my P.O. box, the UPS P.O. box store in the morning and see what the heck is going on, because they said it hasn't came in yet. But I will go over there in the morning and check again. I can't do well done steaks.
Control to Papa Boy, send me the TT investigation.
I like mine medium well. I like a little bit of pink in there. Oh shit. There was almost a vehicle pedestrian right in front of us. I don't like my cow mooing when I get it. If it's mooing, I got problems. If I gotta shoot it at the dinner table to shut it up from mooing, we got problems. Stabbing that shit. Trying to chase my salads down. Why do I want my steak trying to eat my salad? No, my chicken can't peck either. Jesus. That's salmonella walking right there. If the chicken is still crowing on the dinner table, we got problems. Bring out the 45 and shoot it. It's trying to eat my corn. We got an issue.
5,000 routes to Wichita.
No, I don't like sushi at all. I don't. Only seafood that I will eat is shrimp or crab or lobster. Yeah, there's no medium. There's no medium on chicken. It's got to be well. My wife makes some bomb-ass pork chops.
155 Charles Station.
155 Charles, go for it.
She does not like to cook steak, though. I gotta cook the steak.
Control 255, will you prior to be around 255 Charles? 255.
Your brother ordered steak tartare and was shocked when... Yeah, isn't steak tartare raw steak? Sashimi? Clams?
One Valley 3, your vehicle returns no stop.
I've had clam chowder
Fired on a 2007 BMW.
without knowing I had it.
10 a.m.
One Valley 510.
I thought I was having potato soup until they told me the truth. It was clam chowder. It was all right. It's not something I would just go to the store and buy. But
Copy 7 Yellow John Adams 689 Black Dodge.
I don't barbecue. I cook on a skillet or on a grill. I don't have enough time in the day to light the barbecue, clean it, and get it ready to cook on. My barbecue now is probably falling apart from the rust because I ain't used it in so long. I used to like to barbecue. Yeah, I had clam chowder when I went to Maine. Propane, I'm not a propane barbecue, no. It's got to be a wood or briquette, charcoal. My propane is my grill, is my flat grill. I like the flat grill with propane, but if barbecuing, I've never been much of a barbecue with propane. This barbecue tri-tip on propane tastes like propane. Gotta have a wood taste to it, or a charcoal taste. I do have my barbecue is propane, but I always put a little tray in there and put some wood. Yes, Randy, apple wood is the best. Apple or cherry? Wow, as long as you cook it right, as long as you barbecue it right, it's not gonna look like charcoal. But one thing I do like is asparagus. Barbecuing asparagus. Make a little bowl with the tin foil. Throw the asparagus on there with some butter, some garlic, some Mrs. Dash seasoning. Not all people from Texas can barbecue. I don't want to hear it. Just, I'm a Texan. It's barbecuing is in my blood veins, right? Nah, not all Texans can barbecue. I don't want to hear it. What type of cam does Roger use? He uses a phone. He does have a camera. It's a Sony Handycam is what I don't know the exact model, but I know Roger does have a little Sony Handycam. Oh, Janine, I loved mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Sauteed mushrooms with onions, some garlic. I love mushrooms.
Those outskirts, 2008 Mercedes local.
I could eat mushrooms with ranch dressing. Margaret over there with 12 months. Thank you.
Rescue Station 66, Engine 66, Engine 3, Truck 1, Battalion 6. City at Bakersfield Heart Hospital 300 in
I don't think I've never tried though with the mushroom is the, you know how they make the portobello mushroom hamburgers? Instead of the hamburger meat, they use the portobello mushroom. I've never tried that.
Near the ER, number 3. Channel 7, current 4.
Beth, you're getting hungry for steak? Wow, ODB. We're not talking about them kind of mushrooms, bro. Jesus, you're never going to let me live that down, are you?
22-10-7.
That night that I drank the ranch. Really, Gmo? See what you started? Bacon on anything makes... Bacon wrapped bacon is good. Man. Just wrap some bacon with bacon. I'll eat it. I'm not a big fan of turkey. Only time I'll eat turkey is on Thanksgiving. It's the only time I care. It's the only time I'll really eat turkey is on Thanksgiving. My wife loves turkey, the turkey deli, the deli turkey cuts. I don't eat it. I can't eat it. Turkey to me is only good on Thanksgiving. Especially when I found out how they made it. The deli cuts. Picked up at a food processing plant one time. And the way the way they made it, it's like, oh wow. All I seen was big blenders. They were throwing the turkey meat inside the blenders, pureeing it up into look like a paste, sticking it into metal containers and packing it down, and then boiling the metal containers in water. Until it's cooked through, and then slice it up. Yeah, that's how they do turkey and chicken cuts.
On an Audi South Real in Grenada.
Yeah, same way they do with bologna. Put it in big old blenders, blend it up into like a paste. Pack it into little pack it into steel containers. Pack it in there real tight, and then boil it until it's cooked all the way through. Yes, that is how you make deli meats. It's a pate pork roll.
Cleared 1101 South Baker Street. Abdominal pain.
A hooker pushing a baby in a shopping cart, telling the baby to lay down. Is it take your baby to work night?
205 Charlie, let's go for it.
What's up, Mike? Where the heck you been? Gregory, thank you for that donation to Venmo, Mr. That $25 donation to Venmo. Thank you, brother. Yeah. She is pushing a shopping cart, telling the baby to lay down. It's 56 degrees outside. Smelled like, when she walked by, like a rotten fish store. Yes, Cat. I don't eat lingua at work. I've asked, ugh. I don't The last time I had tongue, I used to love pickled tongue. Me and the wife went to a restaurant and it was slimy. Can never eat it again. And eating head, no. No cabeza or tongue for me. No head or tongue. I don't believe in eating no damn brains. But I used to love pickled tongue. Till we went to that restaurant and I ordered some and that shit was slimy. It's like, did y'all just take it out of the cow's mouth that he was eating cud? Because that shit is nasty, slimy. What's up, Cindy? Jaron, only you, buddy. Only you would think about that. But Gmail did make some good pickled tongue. I do like pickled pig's feet. That you get in that little, the Hormel glass jar with the pickled pig's feet. I like that. No. No Rocky Mountain oysters for me. Nah. Belray Court is where the female is they were looking for in Tehachapi. Oh, okay. Now I got some neck bone at the house in the freezer. I need to go to the store tomorrow and get me some collard greens and some mustard greens. Throw that neck bone in and let it boil up. Ooh, I love it. Michael, Spencer, you're Southern and you don't like pickled pig's feet? What the hell? I love venison. My wife won't let me bring it home, though. She won't let me bring no deer meat in the house. If you go and kill Bambi, you better find a place to keep it. We're not going to fill my freezer up with Bambi. You do spinach, not collard greens? I told my wife, what happens when the world goes to the point
Control, can you send one on?
you just can't go to the grocery store and get food? What do you? What's the world gonna do? The weak are gonna die and the strong is gonna live. You know?
Can you respond to 15311 Belray Court?
When the world goes to shit and you can't, and there is no more grocery stores to buy food or fast food restaurants to buy stuff, how is a lot of people in this world gonna live? Frijoles for days? We're going to have rice and beans for the next 20 years. My neighbors better have better arsenal than I do because I'm going to go rob them and take all their freezer food. You can survive with rice and beans, Christian? You know, 90% of the people now, this generation, don't even know how to plant a garden. Have you noticed that?
Central 3.
I was talking to some guy the other day, some youngster,
1 Central 3, 1097.
and he thought green beans come from a can.
Louisiana, license plate, John Robert, 5830.
He really thought green beans come from a can. I'm like, bro.
North Carolina as well.
So you, I couldn't. I had to walk away. I really had to walk away.
Clear for log on.
Log on ID only. Last unit confirm rescue 1, unit was Saldana 10-8 en route to the missing person.
Sure, rescue 1, I'll be monitoring Metro for further.
And I'm gonna be an asshole. I bet some of y'all in here just had your mind blown when I said that, because you probably thought, I thought that's where green beans came from too. Green beans and corn.
Special 3, it's affirmative on North Carolina plates. No stops on Ford F-150.
Let's see how many people leave the chat because I said that. Oh, damn. I know people have talked to people. You know, you say, I'm going to go get a, you know where hamburger comes from, right? The store, McDonald's, Burger King. You know, you get those people, you know, they want to stop all the butchers, you know, the butcher shops. You remember when all those protests were going down about, oh my God, don't take the pigs to the butcher. Don't take the cows to the butcher. But then they'll go to McDonald's and get a hamburger. Then you're just thinking to yourself, that hamburger you just ate from McDonald's or Burger King, where do you think that came from? It didn't come from that cow.
Last was 1 Metro 4, I'm still 10-6 on my burn.
Okay.
10-4.
Maybe it didn't come from that cow. It came from the cow that went in a few days ago. Think about it.
1 Metro 4, confirm audible alarm was a good alarm response.
You know, I don't know if y'all ever been to a chicken butcher, a chicken house. I have. If you live in like North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia,
1 Metro 4.
anywhere near a chicken house, you probably never
Confirm
eat
if your
chicken
prior
again in
alarm
your
call was a
life.
good alarm response.
Good alarm, no offense.
But then the millennials, you know. I don't know what this generation's called. Gen dumbass. The ones that think hamburger meat comes from
Metro 5.
Then you got your vegans.
Metro 5.
I'm not saying nothing bad about
An
them.
additional code 8 for a
But
suspicious search.
if y'all want to come cut my grass for your food, I'm all right with that. I'll save the grass clippings for you. But how do you claim to be a vegan if you'll eat an egg?
Metro 5, it'll be 29431, also in the narrative.
10-4, thank you.
Am I right or wrong? Or drink milk. And don't tell me I only drink almond milk. How the hell do you milk an almond? Explain this. With tweezers? I just don't know about this generation. Thank God by the time this generation is able to become a president, I'll probably be in the ground.
Control, rescue 1.
Rescue 1.
Regarding the missing person attribute.
10-4.
Was it the other night someone said they didn't know how to check the water in the radiator? Didn't know you had to check the water in the radiator of a car? Oh, it was KY, huh? So vegans don't eat eggs, but vegetarians do eat. So what's the difference between a vegan and a vegetarian? Isn't a vegetarian loving? How do you claim to be a vegetarian but can drink milk, eat eggs, or cheese, but you're a vegetarian? Isn't a vegetarian not supposed to eat anything that comes from a meat? That comes from an animal? But isn't a fish a living?
And Westside units, all Westside traffic will be on channel 1 until further notice.
222,
All Westside units, all primary Westside traffic will be on channel 1.
1224. All right, 1224 South Union. Let's go. Yes, there's a reason we all have teeth. And canines to chomp down on meat.
Control, Father 5.
Father Good 5.
I'm going back to Linwood. Do know if the second half is still on 7.
We have a call right now on someone is trying to enter through a front door. We have 0.6 miles to go. So someone's trying to breaking a B&E. Or a home invasion. So you vegans in here, do you prefer Kentucky bluegrass or Bermuda grass? Let me know.
Hollywood.
I got Bermuda grass in the front yard and Kentucky bluegrass in the backyard. Oh, it's in this damn trailer.
Henry Tom 980 YGMZ.
10-4-10-10, that vehicle returns. No stops expired as a
You
2021
prefer
to a 2004 GMC.
Blue Raider, you prefer grass-fed beef? So do I. I eat salads, but not very much. I don't want to starve my next meal, because I want to be.
Eagle 7, time control it.
One Valley 2.
Yeah, Texas and Bliss with blue Honda Civic, Washington license plate, Boy X-ray Lincoln 0342.
I'm not going to starve out my next meal.
10-4,
Because I want to be
Subject is
mean.
still sitting in E7. He's currently walking around at 10 residence.
All right. So in this trailer park, let's see if we can get
One
started.
Valley 2, no stops expired as of 2022 to a 2004 Honda.
OST 1010.
Oh my God.
One West City.
Stocktail and Coffee, 100 unlicensed, white GM pickup with a utility bed on the back.
There are apartments in here.
10-4-10-10.
Someone sleeping in the back of a
These are
U-Haul.
also limits. Further, the subject no stops. He's on formal probation to this address for 245A1. He's searchable for weapons.
Hi, Mary 86404.
Hopefully I don't get in here and get shot.
And for that vehicle returns, no stops. Current to its 1997 Dodge local.
Jesus.
Unit 1510-8, I'll be with 1 Valley 2.
You with One
Did
Valley
they
2.
give a unit number?
Control 1, 2, Paul 5 David, I'll be Randy 7 en route to Linwood.
10-4.
245 David, 10-4.
They didn't give a unit number?
I take off.
Alright. Units are pulling in, it looks like, on the other side. So it's a half apartment, half trailer.
Rescue inside.
Half apartments, half trailer houses. Yeah.
Engine 9, 3831 Barcelona Drive, participant.
That just looks scary in there. I'm getting the hell out.
Bunch 298, or to support 81.
Messing around.
10-4, 911 at 1700 Brunswick Lane at City Liquor for a male subject screaming in Spanish. 1020 off the lat phone.
Brundage Liquor. That's just right down the street.
Or 103, I'll show you on your prayer.
Guys, you got to remember when I don't take nothing serious.
Be a Dodge.
I'm not trying to offend anybody.
10-4.
You know, we just like it's all jokes, fun and jokes. I don't want to try. I've never tried to seriously hurt somebody's feelings for shit we say. I feel in the chat we should be able to joke around and have fun. I don't personally try to attack at anybody. But there is a viewer discretion advised. Viewer discretion is advised in here.
Lincoln 24-4. Metro 2 and 4. That response for circumstances 2680 Mount Vernon Avenue at Chase Bank. Information per fire that a male subject is climbing onto the roof of this building. There was a previous 904 unknown as of the building is dilapidated.
Just remember, America is running out of tampons.
California.
For 17, is there one available to a flyover in the last? Control Air 1 affirmative, give me the address.
Air 1, it's going to be 2680 Mount Vernon Avenue at a Chase Bank.
Okay, I gotta stop real quick. I gotta water the ground over here, you know.
410-8, route west.
Met 20, can you 1021? 10-4.
Control 2 broadcasting 505A drivers in the area of Callaway Drive and Hegman Road in the north for 20 vehicles revving their engines, possibly going northbound, pending street racing. Control 2 clear.
Jima, what was that address on Mount Vernon? The Chase Bank on Mount Vernon. Chase Bank. That would be Mount Vernon in Columbus area. Somebody's trying to climb on the roof. Do I like raisin bread? Yeah, I like raisin bread. I like banana bread. I like zucchini bread.
Air 1 297.
Air 1 affirmative on a subject on the roof. Actually, 2 subjects on the roof.
2 subjects on the roof.
Affirmative on 2 subjects on the roof.
Ladder appears to be on the south side of the roof. Both subjects are on the southwest corner of the roof.
Ladder's going to be on the south side of the roof. Both subjects on
So
the
2
southwest
subjects
side.
on the Chase Bank roof. You're 1 minute out, Darren.
making our way to the ladder. First subject is dark shirt, pants. Walking down the ladder. Second subject. Stand by, can you get description?
So it looks like the suspects are coming down off the
Going down the
roof.
ladder. Sitting by on second subject.
Looks like an officer in contact with the first subject. Second subject is staying at the top of the ladder.
Officers in contact with the first subject. Second subject still on top of the roof on the ladder.
Well, they know they're going to jail.
McCutcheon, 5, tall, yellow, Robert, 349. White light, dark. Red light.
Unit, you recovered 10 your ID and location of the 1010.
George, thank you for that $10 to PayPal.
Engine 9.
Engine 9.
Yes, Air 1 is the helicopter.
111, 1010.
I've never heard of broccoli bread.
California 8, Tom, William Union, 712 on
That just don't sound too appetizing. Broccoli bread.
41010.
Air 1 can take pictures. Air 1 does stream live to the Sheriff's Department.
Officers in contact with the second subject.
I copy the 6 right now.
104, pick up 4.
715.
104, pick up 4.
Go ahead, sir. And it looks like these guys might be living on top of that building. It looks like a homeless encampment on top of the building.
Oh shit! A homeless encampment on top of the Chase Bank.
You see anybody else up there, sir? It's just the two. Thank you. We're code 4.
Code 4.
No one sitting?
Airline
That's
copy
over.
possible transient encampment on top of the roof. Airline 1081 South 2, no stops expired as of November 2, 2006. Pontiac local
A possible
111, no stops
transient
expired as of
encampment
July
on top of the
2014,
Chase Bank.
Mercedes local.
Yeast bread?
Engine 9, the patient that we spoke to had previous stroke history. He transposed the numbers. He said 8381. And when I confirmed
I love
with him that it
zucchini
was
bread and
3831, he said
banana
yes.
bread.
I'll try to call him back to confirm.
Engine 9, copy.
Hey Darren, what are you driving right now?
Charles, 105. What does suspicious circuit at 516 Robert Lane? Must have called me, Colin Higgins.
I don't
No
know.
alarm
Is
going
the
off
Chase
the
Bank
vehicle as
abandoned?
Female voices heard near the vehicle. Yeah, 516 Robert.
I don't know. I ain't been to that bank in a long time. Oh, that's the old Chase Bank? So that bank is not in use anymore?
1, confirm you're in contact with the subject at Stockdale Village.
161A.
Now we got a shot spotter on South Union.
10-4.
Okay, so the Chase Bank moved to Oswell.
Now we located the patient. The correct address is 3819.
Confirming 3819.
That's affirmative.
ECC copy.
I go to the Chase Bank out off of Gosford. That's the one where I bank out of.
One Valley 1.
I went to the
Or
Chase
Valley
Bank
View.
out off at the marketplace one
Some
time.
more.
I went there one time to the one at the marketplace and I felt out of
Possible
place.
firearm. 1004 Adelaide Avenue. Second half is RP's neighbor, Mario, Hispanic male, 40s, white shirt, blue jeans.
pull into the parking lot that you go to the bank and it's full of G-Wagons and Mercedes-Benz. And I pull in and an old beat-up Ford F-250 Super Duty, you know, it's like, man, I feel out of place here. Walk in there, dress casual, people in there in suits and dresses, and it's like, I don't belong to this bank. This is not my bank.
10-4.
But it was one of the only Chase banks in town where you could withdraw large amounts of money at one point in time. Strawberry bread? That does sound good. Oh, Silicon Valley Bank, yeah, just got shut down by the federal government. Do you see how much they owe? How much money they owe out to the people for that? Because that was one of those starter banks. Yeah, look into that the SVB Bank in Silicon Valley. And the bank was only insured for $250,000. Out of the $231 billion that they invested into other companies and
Controller TI 131019B.
Because a bank don't actually make money. The way the bank makes money is they take our money and invest it into other stuff to make money. Park right here. Peggy, I've actually haven't had a debit card. I barely got my new debit cards in the mail today.
He's on another call for sure.
I lost one of them. And then they shut down one of them. I had to have one of my debit cards shut down. I was seeing some weird withdrawals on my credit card from a video game, a phone, one of those gambling games on the phone. So somebody got my debit card information and was taking $5 intervals out of my credit card from Paris. I reported it and they're like, yeah, your credit card's being used in Paris. I'm like, what, Paris, California? No, Paris, France. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? I ain't never been to Paris. So I just barely got one of them back today.
Rescue 110 supplemental.
There's Mr. Dayron. So yeah, I barely got one of them, so I'm waiting on my second one to come in, my main one. So my wife's card got here today, and then mine will be here probably tomorrow. I don't know how they didn't notice that. I didn't even notice it for about a week. I was looking at the banking account one night because you, Janine, when you donated, remember that night you told me you sent to Zelle? So I opened up the banking account to check, and I was looking at $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. There was like 10 of them, 10 $5 hits. And I'm like, what the hell is that? So I called the wife. I said, are you using the credit card on a gambling game? She said, no. And then I looked at it, says Blitz Paris. And so when I called the bank, they're like, yeah, your credit card's being used in Paris. I'm like, oh, hell no. Better fix that shit. So they shut the credit card down, and then I lost the other credit card. So it's like, shit, no credit card. So my banking account's been null for me for the last week or so. I haven't been able to get no money out of the bank unless I go to the bank. The other day I went to the bank to get the money out for the DMV, and I thought to myself, after the bank was closed, I was like, I think I should have got more out because I only took enough money out to pay for my DOT exam and my driver's license. So like a dumbass, I only took enough money out to pay for my driver's license and my medical certificate. No, they said here lately they've been having a lot of those. If you go to the gas station and you use it at the gas pump, they can get your credit card information if you don't get the receipt. But the only thing I use my credit card for is Amazon. Eric, they were doing it 2 and 3 times a day at $5 intervals.
Control on both 85. Prior to the MHC call, can you have Matt 20 respond to this call?
From, I'll call him. He's possibly on 1021 with the subject. I believe his OD time is soon. I'll check.
And the only reason why I noticed because Miss Janine sent a Venmo to me. I mean a Zelle. And it was like, damn. $5 here, $5 there. It's like, you don't really notice that. TC, I did get your message. No, I haven't got your message on Messenger yet. Police Chase Network? I've never heard of them, Randy. Yeah. TC, I haven't checked Messenger. Huh. Police Chase Network. Never heard of it. Let me check. Search. Police Chase Network.
On Metro 3.
Metro 3, 296, 297, 541, all otherwise.
Bring you live police chases from across the U.S. We also cover other breaking news
10-4, check the
from
welfare
around the
to
world.
locate 2310 F as in Frank at McDonald's.
Last live yesterday. They're a new. They delete their videos every time they do some. Every time they go live, they delete their videos, it looks like to me. If that's the right one I'm looking at. Is that the one that only has... He's from LA. Is that the one that has 870 followers? Is that the right one?
David 5, he's around.
Okay, yeah, I just seen it last live, but he deletes his live streams after he gets done live streaming, it looks like. A lot of people do that nowadays on Twitch. After they live stream, they delete it. It's weird. They go live, get a bunch of donations from restreaming someone else's live. That's how a lot of them do it. Even on Facebook, I've caught people doing it. Using my restreaming the live stream from either Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. They use whatever platform they want. They get a bunch of donations from someone else's live, from what someone else is doing, and then, bam, there you go. Yeah, Athena, over 800 miles away. Well, they got my information all the way in Paris, France. My bank's like, what? Have you ever been to the Eiffel Tower? I ain't never been out of the country, other than to Canada, but I don't consider that going out of the country. It's still America, North America. Like, man, my credit card being used in Paris and I ain't even never been there. Janine, I do too. I get about 1,000 emails a day on my emails. It's like, damn. I start looking at my emails and it says, you got 1,250 emails today. How the hell did I get so many? I don't talk to nobody. One of your boyfriend's cards got used at the sensational Big Girl Club in Las Vegas. Oh, damn. America is Canada's beard. I do say Canada is one of those countries that is a very, very nice country until you piss them off. And then Canada can turn into a serial killer. And you Canadians know what I'm talking about. And don't say you don't. Y'all be the nicest people in the world till you guys get pissed off. Edmonton, Canada is Edmonton is the Bakersfield of Canada.
Control 1.5
Damn.
Charles. 1.5 will be code 6 on the vehicle at the Studio 6, clear for plate. Six 9331 David Victor on a Cadillac.
Kara, because they like other people's money.
Cadillac utility out of Bakersfield.
All hell, Prime Minister Fidel Blackface Trudeau. Damn. I don't know. Our country's turning into a shit show. We got a president that forgets what he done 10 minutes ago. Falls asleep while he's talking. They think AR stands for an assault rifle when it stands for Armalite rifle. And we got 10,000 round clips that shoot 20,000 rounds a second. Melody, I think he'll forget and not run. I think he forgets that he's president most of the time with some of the shit that he says. MCOM, I know that, brother. Every time someone says clip, it's like, bro, really? A clip is what goes in your hair or you put on a bag of chips. But I had a guy tell me one time, then, why do you call it a magazine? A magazine is what you read. I'm like, oh, Lord, and you're the future of America? It's Papa Pitt. Thank you for that. Leave your ketchup and potato. Yeah, how do y'all have ketchup Lay's potato chips? Green beans all over again. Yeah. I don't think we have ketchup flavored potato chips in America.
1 Central 1.
Ardman and Whelan, 7 Sam, George, Mary, 107 on an Infinity.
Oh, we do? You can get them in America?
1 Central 1, no stops current, 2004 Infinity local.
Nice for us to catch up. Ha! I like that there, Sleepy. I cannot put ketchup on a sandwich. I don't even like ketchup on a hamburger. I can eat ketchup on fries, but I cannot have ketchup on a sandwich. I don't even like ketchup on a hot... Well, I'll eat it on a hot dog, but I can't have ketchup on a hamburger. My brother, my older brother, loves putting ketchup on his eggs. It's like, you know, I can eat ketchup on fries, but I got to put salt and pepper in it. But if I smell ketchup, the smell of ketchup after, if I don't get rid of it after I'm done eating it, if I have the ketchup sitting beside me for, you know, like when you have a bag and you throw the bag, you know, you throw the stuff in the bag. About 10 minutes after I'm done, I can't stand the smell of ketchup. It makes me sick.
Adam controlled. 410 that vehicle. 145 Adam, Metro 5. Parking Revolve 516 McLean. Local call me Kelly and Higgins. New Blackmail, tall.
So no, I can't do ketchup on a... I can't do ketchup on the eggs.
Subject will be wearing dark shirt and blue shorts.
When I go out to breakfast, you know, and I get like, you know, breakfast eggs, egg steak, and some hash browns or the country potatoes. I gotta take the potatoes off the plate that the eggs are on to put the ketchup on it. Eat the eggs, and then I can put the potatoes back on the plate to eat the potatoes with the ketchup on it. I don't even like ketchup touching my eggs.
4 from Mount Vernon now.
4-4.
1 Hill 4.
Route 1415, 1F, 0.
034.
Am I weird? I don't know.
Metro 3.
Sure, I copy. I'll be back in route.
How's that truck running?
10-4. I noticed it's going to be related to your current. However, we have an additional RP recontacting, wanting medical aid.
I didn't hear you.
Sure, they copy.
You'll be driving it tomorrow, won't you?
Metro 3, possibly related to the prior AFC. Second half is a Jose. Continues
He's going to bring that other one to the yard tomorrow. The OBS. I told him what we're going to do, what we're planning to do with it. Huh? So he's going to bring that over there because I told him what I want to do, and he's like, hell yeah. And now, I can eat tomatoes with salt.
Can you start back 1 Metro 3? RP now stating he was possibly 245 with a taser and sounds
that's the truck?
390. Units, you're covering 1 Metro 4. I copied additional unit.
Unit 15, round the back, 1 Metro 3.
10-4, 1 East 50, do you wish to continue?
What is that call right there? Did you hear it?
1 East 50, 10-9.
10-8.
1 East 50, 10-8. Any additional unit with traffic?
Night, George. Huh? But they don't call any of the
193.
deputies. That's PD. The East units.
Valley 5. Those units respond for attempt to locate, check the welfare. 4612 Kaiser Peak Court. Be a
Fried
possible
green
1020.
tomatoes. I
Check welfare
love
for a
it.
Hispanic female. Past the 273.5. Second half for the Hispanic male 59210.
About it, 10-4, 1 is up here. Well, if I'm coming, you go.
Yes, I'm making myself hungry too. I don't want to hear it. What time you get off tomorrow? Huh? He said we can meet up in the morning and go get those parts. And then he's going to take that other one to the yard.
With the fire on a picnic table.
And probably the other one too, so we could part it out. Get that all done with?
Units are out to the McDonald's. Victim should be wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, now stating the store owners at 245 with the taser. Unknown where the victim is at this time.
Where's the McDonald's at? G-Mo, did you catch where that call's at with the 245 with a taser?
Myself and the 3 car will be en route to tag 552.
One Hill 2, 10-9 the tag. I have that as the suspicious circumstances of the Chase Bank.
They're going back to the Chase Bank to the roof. There's a homeless encampment up there.
1 Hill 2, correction.
Huh?
569.
Yeah.
10-4, suspicious person 913 at Casey Avenue.
Clamato. Christian. I can do ketchup in a shrimp cocktail, yeah. I just can't eat ketchup on a hamburger or my eggs. I can eat ketchup on everything else but a hamburger.
McDonald's, code 4.
Well, they're code 4 at the McDonald's.
6 is going to the front of McDonald's, code 4.
Ketchup on grits?
Unit 50 been negative on a 245 with code 4 for medical addendum. Plan of pain in the stomach.
Negative on a 245, but complain of pain. Darren, what do you say? Ketchup on eggs? Oh, Lord. Huh? No. Hot sauce. Some Cholula. Or some Tapatio or some Valentina, yes. Not ketchup.
Unit 50, will you possibly have an additional call at the AM PM not involving your subject? We're still landline with him.
AM PM by McDonald's. That would be Mount Vernon and Auburn.
10-4.
Columbus.
04.
1L4.
But it's all medical.
1097 and 3.7.
0041.
And I can't stand Tabasco sauce. Ugh.
On Metro 4 at the AM.
The smell of Tabasco sauce just tears me up. That rotten vinegar smell. No, there's no McDonald's by an AM PM on me. No.
South 110.
South 1.
You go to my house and eat and you like hot sauce, you're only going to get Mexican hot sauce at my house. It's all Mexican hot sauce at my house. Valentina, Cholula, Tapatio.
Engine 1, medical aid at McDonald's, 2310 F as in Frank Street, PD on scene, clear to enter, unknown medical aid.
The McDonald's on F Street.
1 acre.
10-4.
Right here by the AM PM.
Both units 10
White Hill 2 and 3 today.
So it wasn't the McDonald's on Mount Vernon.
Metro 510 is out. 1-5 South Panama entrance.
It was right here.
Final South Panama entrance.
Control, Paul 5 Adam, please, RP step out.
We're over here thinking that AM PM. I forgot there was a McDonald's right here by this AM PM. But the way they said it was a Hill unit. Okay. You go that way, I'll go this way.
So Adam, she's stepping out.
Tell them. 424 at the AMPM. The victim fled eastbound for decadal street contact.
Metro, Tip off 5 tell me around to the 415
So-
representative.
Metro 4, code 4, victim fled eastbound.
Tip off 5 by 10-4, tip off 5 Dave, I'll share not to back.
2.5 day interrupt.
Y'all be talking about ketchup on eggs. I already lost my appetite.
1 South 3.
1 Central 1, you can show us around to priority 1.
Ketchup on
South
eggs
3,
or
1042,
ketchup
1
on
Central 1
hamburgers. I
901
lost my
38,
appetite already.
16 Stokes Avenue. Secondhand information from the RP's mother, 77-year-old father, possibly not breathing.
Unit 51, 1097 on the left.
10-4, Unit 51. 120, copy the call.
Does anyone have some Grey Poupon? Oh, I love
West Side
mustard.
Sergeant to copy.
Copy.
Sorry, I'll be en route to the left. Forward 18, I copied in 1 Central 3.
I knew it. I knew it. Now see if they park on the roadway. it's going to screw up the whole thing because of the lights now. I think that police officer has a booster seat in his driver's side.
Engine 7, medical aid 3816 Stokes Avenue for an unconscious patient.
One of these days, I'm going to ask him if he does use a booster seat.
Points out to CPR in progress.
What the hell's wrong with his foot? Oh, it's just... He has two different shoes on? Right now we are at F and 24th. F and 24th. No, somebody got hit with a taser in the belly, is what they said. But then there was another call too for a medical over somebody else. But somebody got hit with, the manager shot somebody with a taser, or hit somebody in the stomach with a taser is what's going on here. A suspect. Looks like they're going to transport him. He got a taser burn. You dumbass. He got McTasered. I said a McCheeseburger, not a McTaser burger. He probably asked them to take the ketchup, leave the ketchup off, and you know how McDonald's is. You don't want no ketchup? Here, take the McTaser. Good night, sister from another mister.
What's up, Ray? What's ETA involved?
What's in 21?
I want a McTaser burger. Hold the ketchup. Hold the taser, but damn.
Engine 7 ECC. Engine 7, PD's on scene advising CPR in progress.
Now we got a scene with CPR in progress. All officers are leaving after he got his McTaser
Fire
burger.
97.
Night, Bobby. Thanks for joining in, brother.
Copy on scene 052.
Does anybody have home telephone numbers anymore? Is that still a thing? Well, yeah, for a fax machine, yeah, I can understand.
Charles,
But
1014 to Mike Yourself. But you know I'll be following.
255 Charles, copy.
Air 1 is in the northeast side.
102 Kentucky.
The only reason why I say landline, you know,
North 2.
a home number, I haven't had one in shit.
11 Newton on 6.
Long
George,
time.
Discretion. George Tom
But it's
81
kind
on
of
Black
weird.
Dodge.
I wouldn't want to be having just to sit at my couch. I remember back in the day, you know, we used to have 100-foot phone cords. You know, back when mom and dad had the landline 100-foot phone cord so you could walk outside. Or then the cordless phones come out. You put out that big old antenna, thinking you're cool with a cordless phone. Get a little too far away from the base and
Dodge local
shit.
6 Nora George Tom 821.
Comes in handy when you lose your phone, Kelly. Jeez.
10-4.
But I did have with Spectrum for what, 4 or 5 years. I did have a phone, and the last time I called Spectrum, they're like, you know, you have a home phone line, don't you? I said, what the hell's that? Home phone? I said, I don't even know the phone number to the home phone. I don't even got a home phone in my house. Do I need to go buy a phone to plug in? What's the phone number? Well, she said it's easy. It's like 661, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, huh, cool. Now, where do I buy a phone?
You know, I'm 572.
Yes, TC, still have the promo going on. 5% discount on the coffee.
10-4, check 12 for East Truxton Avenue and Baker Street.
But isn't it, if you're, how would you have a home, how would you have a landline if all your electricity's out in your house?
10 on your ID?
Normally, if they take out the electricity on the telephone pole, isn't that, I don't know. If your modem isn't working, you have no phone. Steve, last month you got your first cell phone that didn't have an antenna on it? What the? Oh, shit.
Affirmative on 901H.
Now they got a 901H. So if even if you have the cable modem that your phone line has to hook up through, if the power goes off, you still have it? What's up, Troy Sharp? I'm doing wonderful, brother. How about yourself?
Sir 2. Both units are to 575 on East 19th.
575 on East 19th.
415 party, 1030 East number 19th Street, apartment 8 Adam.
415 party, disturbing the peace. Music's too loud. Steve, thank you for those stars. Yeah, 901H stands for a deceased body. Someone has passed away. Air 1 is headed to the hangar. Air 1's at the hangar. I didn't catch the address on where the body was at. I didn't catch the location of that. Unless Jumo caught it.
At 20 copy.
No, I haven't had a phone line like that in a long time, but I carry 3 different cell phones. I carry 3 cell phones every day. I carry a personal phone that I use just for, you know, family and friends and yada, yada, yada. I have my business phone that I only deal with business on. And then the streaming phone, which is a phone. It does have cellular service. Because you never know when something happens. You got to go live. Just bam. Have it in your pocket and ready to go at all times. Like when we was on our way back from LA the other night, we pulled into the Loves in Tehachapi, and these 2 dudes were fighting about the off-ramp because one was getting off at the off-ramp and the other one almost hit him because he didn't have his turn signals on. So they were fighting over that, and I'm like, damn, let me get my phone out. I'll go live on this shit. 2 dudes beating the shit out of each other over a damn exit.
Indian male, 25 years old. Also for information, we're holding a 594 with the same subject.
And
then as I went to grab my phone, they both walked away into the store.
95 boy, 415 at 427 Tulip. advise you, Brian Torres is causing a 415. He is 3056 in parole violation, 427 to us.
Now then, current. That's my boy from Rosedale, Purdue.
I've been pulled over since I've been doing this. I've been pulled over a total of 3 times. And out of the 3 times, I've only gotten 1 ticket. And that was from Officer Goof Troop.
Next 5 boy, I'll show you tonight.
I'll continue until it's good for.
Excellent.
I got pulled over one time they pulled me over saying I was doing basic speed. I'm like, what the hell is a basic speed? You wrote me a ticket for doing basic speed? He said, well, when I called in, he goes, you could have been doing 1 mile an hour over, 5 miles an hour over, but they're giving you but they threw it out of court. And then I got pulled over one time we were running to a police chase. And well, white lightning got a little sideways, during the police chase. Y'all remember that one? That was the first time I ever got pulled over doing this, and I shut down the live real quick. Yeah, basic is a bogus charge. So what they did that night, the reason why they pulled us over, is they did not want us to go to that scene. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Watch the car for me, please.
Control 125 David, I'll be routed to it.
Because I don't have...
South David.
Off 1 Gosford here, 6 George, Frank, 809 on a silver.
Alright, Darren. I got to use the restroom real quick, guys.
10-4-10-10, that vehicle returns to dispatch current 2008 Kia out of Moreno Valley.
Maybe not. I don't know this guy. Bob, you seen all 3 of the times I got pulled over? But the best one was April the 1st of last year. That's where I got my reckless driving, ashing a cigarette, and obstructed view.
Final stop, Chili's parking lot.
Final stop, Chili's parking lot.
Yes, I gotta go Oshipik. Oshipik. I'll be right back.
Control to Papa Boy prior to coming around to Dawn. South Boy, copy.
Control 1, 2.5 David. Prior to I'm 1097 on Don.
2.5 David, copy.
Control 1, CRF3, 1097, code 4. Fire.
North 3. 3 Californian, Riverdale. From California Coffee. 4152. 15 minutes response for a 911, 4801 Fruitville Avenue, apartment 128. It's going to be an incomplete 911. Caller attempted to use TTY unsuccessfully.
Control 1.5 Charles, Travis Town.
1.5 Charles.
7 Yellow Robert Boy, 502 on a Chrysler, I'll be on Golden State. Westbound from F Street. Correction, northbound from F Street.
1152, 10-8.
Stand by.
1152, copy. Traffic driver. Control Metro 527.
10-4.
Metro 5, copy. 1.5 Charles. Your vehicle has no stops, expired 2020 on a 2015 Chrysler sedan. Last four of the speed, last four of the van, 3644.
10-4, final stop is going to be just north of that street.
10-4.
1.5, route to 1.5 Charles.
1.5 en route.
L2, both units 1097.
1 Hill 2 and 3 1097.
All right, brother. Beat, thank you for that $20 donation to Cash App. And no, we haven't been doing the live to fives because we just ain't been making it.
1.5 1097.
Oof. So yeah, it's been a pretty mild week for crime, but you do got to remember now, Friday night, St. Patrick's Day, the luck of the Irish may be coming to us. You wrote an address for
2
me?
and 3, just for officer safety. We're holding a 415 loitering call in your area. 3321 Q Queen. One's a black male, blue hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, smoking HS, possible methamphetamine. Second is going to be a black male, 60s, with a beard, wearing a black jacket, with throwing trash.
1 Hill 2, copy.
Jeez. Smoking meth and another one throwing trash. $44.01 Fruitville. What's going on at 40? Unresponsive. That was the 901H.
Metro 5, we have visual disturbing concerns and residents.
Damn, code.
10-4, code 33 on Metro for Metro 5 and units at 427 Tulip Street, code 33 on Metro.
427. Let me see. 427 Tulip.
For Tulip Street, code 33 on Metro.
All right.
Control, 5 Charles, give me check for 4 on top.
155 Charles, copy.
We got 4 miles to Tula. Oh shit. We're not gonna make it. That's all the way up on the.
30 on Metro.
That's all the way up. Pioneer, Oswell, Sterling. Shit. I just scared the shit out of that biker.
255 Charles, update this call to 5150, and I'll be en route to Tula.
5 Charles, 10-4.
Why would I tell you about the boulder under White Lightning? It never happened.
All 5 Adam, control.
That boulder never happened under White Lightning.
155 Adam.
155 Adam, and need available to back for 460 in progress at 121 Roberts Lane in Department T. Edward, across North Chester.
That was all a figment of your guys' imaginations that night.
Backwards hat, jacket, jeans, seen via live surveillance. 121 Roberts Lane, number 8.
What?
155 Adam, route from Goldman. That's right, boy, I'll divert from Oswald 58.
Metro 5 boy, copy.
Did it say something about a live streamer at Roberts Lane? The boulder never happened. It was a figment of your guys' imagination.
First will be a black male, last McDowell, Mary Charles David Ocean, William Edward Lincoln. First of Cameron, DOB is 10/12/2001. First of Christopher, last of Thomas Thompson, DOB is 11/26/2002.
That was a studio prop.
11/26/2002. Stand by. You can advise parole probation. I believe McDowell's on probation. What?
White Lightning was trying to be a rock crawler. Come on. White Lightning identified as a rock crawler that night. The beast decided to see. That night, the Beast wanted to be a tow truck. Identified as a tow truck.
Metro 1. 1 Metro 1.
Oh, what about the night when I was taking you? You don't want to talk about that night, though, do you? About the night I was taking you guys to watch the fireworks, and I took off the front bumper off the tank, right? That was your guys' fault, not mine. You guys wanted to see the fireworks.
What help you?
California plate 7, yellow, 087.
And if I didn't have peer pressure, I wouldn't even jump a curb. So it's your guys' fault about me jumping all the curbs.
2021 to a 2002 Toyota.
Peer pressure. You guys peer pressure me into jumping curbs. Come on, T, just hit the curb. Come on, T, hit that curb. It's just a curb, just hit the curb. All right.
All 5. They're both no stops, both inactive juvenile probation.
10 bar, show looking at 1098, morning, and we'll be around to 416.
Say interrupt.
What do you mean, what time? Every time I hit a curb, you guys peer pressured me into doing it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Control 2 broadcasting for Officer Safety. GTA just occurred. 2000 Roosevelt Street, occurred within 10. Suspect is a Hispanic male, dark jacket with a hood, arrived on a bicycle. Second was a gray 1995 Toyota T100 with a toolbox and utility rack in the back, black rim, fled eastbound front edge. Control 2 broadcasting GTA just occurred. 2000 Roosevelt Street, occurred within 10. Suspect is a Hispanic male, dark jacket with a hood, arrived on a bike. Taken as a gray 1995 Toyota T100 with a toolbox and utility rack, black rims. Plate is 09882 David 3. Control
Yep, peer pressure, and I'm sticking to it. Every time I do something that I shouldn't have done, I'm blaming it on you guys now. The boulder, you guys got me to do it. The curbs, you guys got me to do it. The bumper, you guys got me to do it to go watch the fireworks. See? Oh, I felt the curbs every time I hit them. That's the curb fillers I have. Every time I hit them, I felt them. I don't know how that would hold up in court. It's the chat's fault. Everything that I've ever done wrong. Peer pressure.
5 Adam Copy.
All set for your same traffic.
1309, number 34th Street. Picking up the RP's husband, Ira Cornejo. Hispanic male, 46 years old, dark gray shirt, blue jeans, brown shoes, 390 and a 415, making 422 to kill the RP. Has a pocket knife next to him.
Damn. Someone's gonna get shanked.
Pulse 3, Metro 5 boy, per the RP. She's saying the subject is in the back.
I'm just gonna tell the court, the judge, the voices in my head is the chat rooms on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I hear voices every time they type.
29449. 29449.
No, I don't want to do that. Then I'd probably be. Put me as clinically 5150. Now I'm good with that. Oh, Mr. West, you're hearing voices, huh? Here, take 72 hours at Mary Kay Shell. Hope you enjoy that 72 hours. Mickey, don't. When did I drive on the train tracks? I remember. Oh my God, you even remember that? When I drive over the train tracks?
Metro for the units of 121 Roberts. 3 Metro.
121 Roberts.
Paul Cynthia for Roberts. Lane code 3 Metro.
Shit, we just left from there. That was your guys' fault on the train tracks. 100%. That was 100% you guys on the train tracks. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to that. Garcia, someone stole your truck when? Where was it stolen from? The Toyota? That was Alex's fault. What kind of truck is it? Garcia M. Irwin, Brundage and H. So that was your Toyota that just got stolen?
Metro 5, 1016 is here now.
Until 10 up there, code 30.
Do you have any kind of a tracker on it? Nardo gray utility rack. No tracker? Shit. Do you have a license plate? number? Damn.
205 Charles, send me CFS 84.
205 Charles, come.
We're gonna walk the guy out right here. We're gonna get us a walkout.
5 David, CMDC for a supplemental investigation.
5 David.
There's your suspect. The walk of shame. Wow, why are they keeping him turned away from us? Did you guys notice that? How they turned him away? So we couldn't see his face?
Second half for now in a 415 verbal. RP now advising second half pushed her into a wall.
Low jack or the tiles, or you get the iPhones, the iPhone chips, what are those called? That you can get with an iPhone, that an iPhone can track them.
Metro 5, admin for traffic.
All right, Garcia, I will keep, when I get back over in that area, I will keep a lookout.
And if there's any outstanding...
Yeah, air tags. Sorry, air tags. Apple tags.
Through Cogent, and there'll be an open charge of 368.
Open charge of 368.
That'll be open charge of 368. Then how you ready?
That's Cogent.
PC 368. Oh shit. So
Metro 110.
PC 368. Abuse of an elderly or a dependent adult is usually charged under a PC 368. Elder abuse. So this guy right here, the guy that they just took into custody, has a felony PC 368, which is abuse of an elderly dependent. Which is punishable by up to 4 years in prison.
1050 CRF, I'll be 10-7.
And they have him in a cage unit. All right, there's your license plate. Yeah, Gmail put it in the dispatch. So if we see that pickup, a white Toyota with a gray Nardo rack, if we see it, we'll call it in and follow.
Rolling. 145 be cleared at 21.
Stand by 1.
Yeah. So a PC 368 is elderly abuse. That's a piece of shit right there. Man. Let him out in front of my car. I'll take care of it right here, right now. His walk of shame turned into a shitty walk of shame. All right, so Brundage. So he went eastbound on Brundage. he did just get a felony for abuse of the elderly or a dependent, an adult. Is it, I don't know, is it all gray? I thought they said a white Toyota. Well, we're headed that way now to see from South H. Ask RD about what? I don't see RD the same anymore now that he done a pole dance at Speedos. And then I got sent a picture of it. Yeah, we got his plate number right here from Gmail too. She put it in dispatch for me. So an all gray Toyota license plate is 09882 David 3. I don't have a co-pilot like that no more to have pole dancing night. I'm not gonna pole dance.
That vehicle returns to stops current.
Out here looking like Chris Farley, fat guy in a little jacket, and you want me to pole dance.
Charles, Robert, Ida, Dan, Tom, Ida, Adam, Nora. 421 at 41. Okay.
So we are going to cruise up and right up here to up Union right now because it's only been like 15 minutes. So we are going to just cruise and see if we can see it. We'll cruise up and down, you know, in the areas where most likely they would take it. Hispanic male the Hispanic male was on a bicycle at the time.
10-4.
Hispanic male was riding a bicycle at the time that he stole it.
10-4, 1 South 2, no stops, current 2016 Ford, local.
Seshi, you know what you just stood up for, right? They want a pole dance night. And you just pretty much agreed to it.
Control 1245 David, can you run the address on the No local stops. I confirmed 1032 and Mary.
How do I figure that?
5,000 for HNS out of Tulare County. 1050.
Sergeant.
Because your text says you'll go out on a pole dance night.
Several.
So that's basically saying yes. Hey, it's all in how you read it. You got to remember that. And then how people determine how you read it, how they read it. All right. If it wasn't meant to be read that way, but during the question and during the question that was typed out, and I read that sentence, and, well, says she owes you guys a pole dance. He gonna lay down and boogie and play that funky music, tell you.
Report, thank you.
Let me get my window here. Oh, that's on the outside. Damn. Maybe we can get Luscious to come out one night and do it. You over there talking smack about Delano, and you're from Texas, bro. All right. Let's cruise up this way, and then we'll cruise back down.
Around to the priority 1. 10-4. 1-852 to assist, tag 586.
Daniel, you're a window licker, that's why. Your favorite color is clear.
King 11.
Well, copy.
10-4, I'll show you now.
About the lady in a coma, she looks like the lady missing from Washington State. We are the female by the name
Mark
of...
17, just copy the call.
15, copy.
10-4.
L2 to 610.
L2.
L2, Chester, Columbus, 9, Adam, Boy, Sam, 425, Black Chevy.
Shit, this window's all dirty.
410, send that vehicle returns to stops current. Correction expires in February 2, 2010, Chevrolet local.
Gray roof rack, yeah.
Charles, for information, the RP contacted advising he's taking the vehicle back to 400 East Roberts 124. We can have the ones that make contact.
Silver.
Did they just say the guy took the pickup back? Daniel, it's not the fact that Roger done the pole dance in a Speedo.
Respond is 1 Metro 2's back.
It's the fact that a lot of guys was watching Roger do a pole dance in a Speedo and are bragging about watching Roger do a pole dance in a Speedo. That's the fact of it.
You can clear tag 555.
You know, I could say, you know, it'd be like the women telling me to do a pole dance. I can see a woman asking me to do a pole dance. Cool. But 90% of it, the ones that ask to do pole dances are dudes asking another dude to do the pole dance. That's where the problem kicks in. It's when the dudes ask the dude to do the pole dance. It's not the fact that, okay, I got 3,000 women asking me to do a pole dance. Hell yeah, I'll do it. No, I won't. But it's when 10,000 dudes are asking another dude to do the pole dance. It's the weird shit about it. And you wonder why you go to the DMV and when you're doing your application to get your driver's license, it says, what are you, male, female, or non-binary?
Affirmative.
So, when a dude asks another dude to do a pole dance, they must claim when they do a job application or an application to get their ID or driver's license, non-binary. That's the weird thing about it. That is some true window licking shit right there. But it's cool for women to ask a dude to do it, because then we just got to Magic Mike that shit. But when a dude is asking a dude to Magic Mike a pole is kind of weird.
Units on the alarm call. Alarm company is attempting.
That'd be like dudes saying, Brokeback Mountain is a good movie.
13 confirming en route.
You know, it's been a standing deal for a long time. It was a TW Live's co-pilot. To become a co-pilot for TW Lives, you had to do a pole dance. It was started, what, the first year of the live stream, that co-pilots would do a pole dance. I done a pole dance. It's just you do a pole dance and you get a nickname. Like Luscious Larry. Seshi McFabio.
205 David, for information, I'm unable Unable to locate search terms on patent. Check court probation.
What's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Shit.
245 David, there is not any court probation item.
What's the word I'm looking for? To become a co-pilot, you have to do the pole dance. What's the word? You have to do it to get into the crew. Shit. My mind went blank. Initiation, yes. The pole dance initiation. But it's cool when a bunch of women ask us guys in the car to do it. It's weird when a bunch of dudes ask us to magic mic that pole. When there's more dudes asking us to do it than the women. Garcia, I'm coming near your area. I'm going to be at Brundage and H right now. Is that a Toyota? Did your Toyota have a camper shell? Or just a roof rack? 'Cause that was a great Toyota with a camper shell. It looked like it had a roof rack. Yeah, even Mike, Mr. Giggler Born, did the pole dance. Brundage and Oleander. So right here is where it was stolen from. This area. Okay, so no camper, so that wasn't the one then. Because that pickup had a camper on it.
Control 155 1016 Sierra.
Copy that.
And that you said he went eastbound? Send the picture to my messenger, please. Yeah, it's probably... So it didn't sound like the police department was making it a priority either. Jeez. That's the sad thing about it. Jesus. Someone knocked over the garbage can and all. That's sad. That's some bullshit. You're gonna go throw people's garbage can in the road. How much gas did it have in it? Erwin? You know, I don't like going by people. I don't like really going to people's houses while I'm live because it's bad. It's just bad juju to go by. I know your truck got stolen. I just don't like going by people's houses while I'm live so people know where you live. What I'll do is I'll come to Oleander and Brundage and I'll park at the corner. I don't know how far you live down.
One Paul 5 Charlie, seem to see for assignment and contact at 400 East Roberts, space 124.
1 5 Charlie.
No, he doesn't have a tracker on it, he said. So come down here and make a right. About how far down are you? Hey, that car's running. Right there's a street where that lady was shot out in the middle of the street. Alright, come back towards Renner Wheel. Alright. Over here, turn around. Oh, damn, a curb. It's your guys' fault.
Engine 5, medical aid 1521 Falcon Avenue, bird painting.
So you didn't have no kind of tracker on it at all?
No.
No, the picture?
Yes.
Available traffic unit 902T at the faster 2698 Oswald.
Here's that. I don't need that.
Hello.
Hello.
My working truck.
I will keep a lookout as long as I'm out tonight, alright?
I have everything. I'm a road assistant. I assist other people also.
Oh, your
Yeah,
road
yeah.
work? The trucks?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I have my tools in the back. I have my impacts. I have really expensive tools.
04.
Hopefully the insurance will cover it.
104.
I had liability, so I'm not
You're
sure.
out, Carmichael Wire.
You only had liability on it? Oh. Yeah, it was stolen. It should cover it. Liability, I don't know if liability does, though. Most of the time, you have to have full coverage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a really noticeable truck. It's well painted. I painted myself, narrow grade. It has a utility rack in the back.
Unlicensed white vehicle.
Toolbox.
10-4, 10-10.
No se la puede ver bien. I'm trying to see where I can get you a better picture. Instagram?
And the police haven't showed up yet, huh?
They haven't. I mean, we even drove around already for a couple blocks and we didn't see nothing.
How much gas was in it?
Half a tank.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I always keep it with gas.
Yeah, you never know when you got to jump in it and go. Yes.
It's this truck. It's a video, but I can try. La foto mejor.
What year is it?
1995.
95?
It's all black rims, Nardo gray. Right there, it didn't have the toolbox, but it has a toolbox and the rack on the back.
John 004. Gray Toyota.
Gray Toyota?
10-4, 10-10.
I already gave them the license plates.
That's 5-1, 4.
They may have found it.
No answer on callback.
They may have found it.
2022 Toyota.
You have problems with it?
No, 2000. Huh?
Both 128 from Rough
No, it's a 2022.
104, 10-4, 3739 Gold Bar. Subject
Yeah, I'm gonna
manually
keep a lookout for it while I'm out here.
Yeah, thank you.
Anytime, if I see it, I'll let you know.
I appreciate your help. And, I mean, it's my working truck.
Cause this sucks.
It's my only truck. I only have.
Yeah.
I appreciate. Thank you.
Anytime, brother.
Thank you. If there's anything I can help you to, let me know. I live around the corner right there.
I just didn't want to go near your house while I was lying. I don't like showing houses and stuff like that.
Thank you.
I don't need people jumping to your house and starting shit.
Thank
But
you.
I will keep a lookout while I'm out here.
Thank you.
All right, brother. You be safe. All right. I hope we find it.
Yes, I'll wait for the call.
All right, buddy.
Thank you.
So it's a 95.
Auburn, apartment 7A.
It's the smaller Toyota pickup, like a Tacoma,
Second half, Delta 97.
single cab, Nardo gray, with the roof rack and a toolbox. So what he does for a living is he does roadside mechanics.
I'll be around last year. Don't hit the unit.
So he runs his little pickup is his service truck. He works on cars and stuff like that. A lot of times, you know, a 95, you normally don't keep full coverage, you know. But I tell everybody, it don't matter what year it is. If I'm out here, it's got full coverage no matter what year it is. Everything I own, I keep full coverage. Just, you know, something was to happen. Because liability, you know, it don't cover nothing other than medical. Yes, his truck is on his Facebook page. So while we're out here, it is a Tacoma. It's a 95 Toyota Tacoma. Gray in color. With a toolbox and a rack. I think that was his wife or girlfriend. I don't know. I didn't ask all that information.
One Hill 2 and 3. Second half should be Antonio. Spec male 40s. Blue tank top jeans. RB was uncooperative and disconnected.
But it had a half a tank of gas in it. Man, people are just going around knocking over garbage cans tonight. It's like 4 garbage cans.
Here's copy. 4H copy left.
This shit just sucks. You can't. It's like you gotta chain it down to the ground, and then they just probably take it without the rims. So like a light gray. So we will be driving around, keeping an eye out on it. I'm going to stay live for a little longer. It's a gray Toyota Tacoma. He had a video of it. Gray Toyota single cab with black rims, with a rack on it and a tool. He didn't have the, so the picture that he had, it didn't have the toolbox or the rack on it, so it wouldn't look like what it looks like right now.
1730 Quincy Street, apartment B, boy.
He doesn't have a tracker on it, but it does have all of his tools, and they are pretty expensive tools for what he has. His truck's there? Where? Where's his truck at? Where's his truck at? You can get the air tags by Apple. You can get the tile trackers. You can get low jack. You can get a Wi-Fi adapter that has a, through AT&T, they call them their Wi-Fi with a tracker. Oh, the truck is on his Facebook? Okay. Thought you said his truck was right there. We passed it or something. So his truck is on Facebook. We'll go check these motel areas. Then we'll run down the other way to check those motels down there. They got Samsung trackers now. Yeah, they've had those for a while.
Building will be in the southeast corner of the complex.
So T-Town will be the southeast corner of the complex.
Slow down and look inside.
1251 copy.
Deputies advising second half should be to the front of the T-Town building.
Confirm we have 2 RPs of shots fired.
Oh shit.
Affirmative.
We got a shots fired on T Street.
Call David 5, CMC for Simon.
145
Possibly could be in the Southgate area. Ooh. Sucks people can't leave other people's shit alone. Man works his ass off to have nice shit and then it sucks.
Here's out to Auburn. The victim should be to the front apartment. T8.
Why does the sky look like it does?
1097 approaching from the east. Confirm the suspect is still 1097.
One RP is advising still 1097. Additional RP is advising last seen towards the Circle K.
Circle K?
Delta 3 on channel 1. Telco 4, Code 3 on channel 1. 7000 Auburn.
7000 Auburn.
To myself in the 3 car. 1097 approaching from the west.
To the west.
I don't know where none of the chop shops are at in this town right now. The ones that I knew where they were at, they've already been busted. Shit. 7000 Auburn. That's up Fairfax area. Shit. I don't, you know, it's like the casinos or the chop shops. You just don't go searching for them because, you know, you mess around with those guys at the casinos, you know, you mess around with them or the chop shops, they will shoot your ass.
Unit 50, I'll be 10-6 with a male and female, and they'll down to the front.
10-6 with a male and female down to the front.
Yes, the street lights are bright here. So we're not going to make it out to that call.
Unit 50 is going to be affirmative on a 245, one major, expedite medically.
Oh, shit.
So we started on 245, expedite medically.
Major injury, 245. 7000 Auburn. Guys, we are en route. Major injury on a 245. Expedite medical. We got 5 miles.
Traffic is on channel 3 while channel 1 is code.
Auburn and Fairfax, yep. Major injuries. 245 is assault with a deadly weapon.
Smoke investigation, Madison Street, East Bell Terrace. RP calling from the distance, reporting smoke in this area.
So major injury, 245. So when they say major, it's bad. Very, very bad. They're arresting someone right now. Fudge!
Clear code for clear code 3 on channel 1. Clear code 3 on channel 1.
Rayburn, Northeast Flight 242 in the face with an unknown object. Desiree Serrato, still 1097 in the back bedroom. The RP is currently in front of the residence. 35601 Sterling Road. Unit, copy that.
Fudging A.
688 on the east. Machine 1090. Paul Robert 18. Robert 18 to
4-5 David in there. That's right, boy, Mount Vernon in the house.
That's 5 boy copy.
Damn.
Paul Robert 17.
Go ahead.
Just for information, we called out Air 1 and confirmed the suspect is still outstanding.
Robert 17, it's unknown at this point. The outstanding subject is possibly related.
Oh, shit.
4.
Well, that ain't good. They're saying that the person may be related.
Trooper 5 Charles, can you 29 second half?
Affirmative.
They're saying the person it's in an apartment complex. Yeah, I see that now. They're doing chest compressions on the other side of that wall.
Moving for Friday, Fifth Hall, 1521 Falcon in the Valley.
As you guys can see, they are doing chest compressions. Medical is there doing chest compressions on the other side of that wall right there.
Party to copy 1032.
Already, can I copy?
So they're saying the suspect may be relation
From 1 South 3.
related to the victim.
1 South 3, 10-4, 1521 Falcon. Family is being aggressive. Possible ambulance, not code 4.
Yes, it was a shooting. Or was this the G-Mon, was this the shooting or the stabbing? Where the person had a knife?
Sound 6, copy B 20002, code 4.
There's nobody behind me. I'm not blocking nobody. Hey, there's Paul Robert 17. Now I guess someone else just pulled up behind me and turned it. Oh, another streamer. No, it doesn't look good. Because I did hear something about shots fired, and then I heard somebody with a knife. So we don't know which call this actually is. Don't know which call this actually is, if this was the shots call or the stabbing.
One South 3 and 2 Hall, recontact device in code 4. Music can cancel.
Choose on the Metro Parkway 10-7. BNS 1097.
Yeah, it does not look good, guys.
I don't see why not. That's at your discretion, but yeah. They're more worried about this guy over here, bro. They already got the shooter arrested, and they're doing CPR. There's a guy on the ground right now, so. Yeah. Well,
now they're putting out the spotlights. They're saying the shooter may still be outstanding. They're saying the suspect may still be outstanding. They don't know, it may be related, but they haven't confirmed too much of anything yet. Oh, the ambulance is still here. Medicals guys are still here.
Mid-20, 10-8.
They don't do mouth to mouth no more. They use a bag.
5 duty stepping out, Met-20, I copy your 10-8.
Mid-20, affirmative.
Kitchen 13, medical aid 3018 Viceroy Avenue, Earthball.
Met-20, I'll show you back on your prior at 1408 Lincoln.
Mid-20, copy.
Under jolt, they still use a bag here. They put the bag over their mouth, and that's how they still do use the bag. I don't know what the ambulance have here on board. Most of the time, the ambulance really don't. The fire department is the one that carries all that main medical stuff anymore. I don't have the rough age of the victim, no. The defibrillator, they probably have a defibrillator sitting over there beside them. They normally don't move to transport until they can get the person. What the hell? They normally won't move for transport until they can get the person stabilized. We may be getting told to move right now. Yep. Officer's right beside us. Yes, sir. Go find somewhere else to park. All right. No problem, buddy. Will do. Let's see. sucks about it is do I really want to park in right here? Parallel park, anyone? No one knows how to parallel park. But this is the bad one right here. To park right here. Because now you can see more of what they're doing.
All 5 boys situation. Copy, still code 6.
Do you want me to zoom in more on the person? Right there's my zoom. They have the gurney to where you can't see the
Public
person.
Service 6600 Amber Grove Street, Philip Assist.
So let's say major injury 245. Yes, this was shots fired. Major injury shooting.
Control on 145 traffic stop.
155.
Be on a white semi-truck with no plates at Golden State and Houston.
Okay, Golden State, Houston.
Control 145, Charles, I'm 10 MEU, 7 minutes, I'll be routed back 145.
Bye. How about units 5-4?
No, that wasn't a blue bag. That is the absorbent pad that was on the gurney. That helps absorb, fluids. I'm parallel parked between two cop cars right now.
Control 145, clear for Indiana plate.
Affirmative, go ahead.
325-8705.
Stand by.
He opened up his medical bag. So maybe they may be able to save him and may transport. I can't judge the scene because we're not up there on top of it. Yes. If he does make it, he is going to have a lot of bruising and broken ribs.
Stand by.
See the female police officer's picking up the trash.
$1.5, no stops, no returns. Indiana plates can be difficult.
Indiana plates can be difficult. Oh my God. No shit. Indiana is a bond state. It's hard to get any information out of a few states. Indiana plates could be very difficult.
Control on 1.5, go for it. Control 1 mid-20, did you copy my traffic?
Affirmative. I copy your 10-8.
Man, this has been what now? 20 minutes that they've been doing this now. Yeah, CPR does wear you out quick. When you're doing Jessica, when you're doing that, it wears you down real quick. Felicia, there was a shooting right here. There is a person down. They are doing compressions.
2308 Connie Avenue for hemorrhage.
They're saying it may be somebody that was related. They don't know. They do have somebody arrested, but they don't know if that was the suspect. So this was a shooting. So right now, this is the biggest call of the night, a 245 shooting. They are still trying to get the victim stable. We're at 7,000 Auburn. The nearest cross would be Auburn and Morning. Auburn and Morning. $7,000 Auburn. This is an apartment complex. The name of the apartment complex is called Auburn Heights. Auburn Heights. The ambulance has been here since we've been here, yes. This was a shooting. Victim was shot. Major injuries.
At 201021.
Copy.
Robin, thank you for that $25 donation to Cash App.
One Hill 4.
901H.
All right.
1 Hill 4, copy. Bar 8, copy.
They just called it, guys, as a 901H.
18.
So they just called it 901H. The guy has been pronounced. Wow. I don't know. All I know is it was a shooting. They haven't really given no other information. So they do have somebody in custody, but they said there may be one outstanding, but it could be the could be in relations to the victim.
One Valley 1.
I don't know where Highland High School's at.
911, 14.
We're off of
51
Auburn,
Madison.
Auburn and Morning
People
area.
search, Doctor search. It says 1451 Madison in the Valley.
So this is a victim of a 245 that did not make it. TOD is at 247.
One Valley 1, stand by for a back.
247, they called it. TOD stands for time of death.
1 South 3, again, you're out the back, 1 Valley 1.
You know, earlier into this, they may have said it was a male. There was a couple calls that went off. There was a male. There was somebody with a knife beside him. Then they had the shooting call. So there was a couple different calls going out at the same time. What sucks is we don't know the age. We don't know how old the person was. But still, he was taken too early, any way you look at it. We are going to zoom out a little bit. I will know by morning. Or normally the news don't, how the news works here, all of us have to wait for the coroner to release identity. So that's typically how it works. The coroner is the one that releases the identity and the age. But in the morning, there will be a press release. I will have the press release pretty much stating on what happened here. I will get the press release. Wow.
One South 1 to 10.
One South 1.
1 Panama Phyllis, 9 Boy Tom John 611 on the silver Honda.
10-4-10-10.
But they will have a press release today, and I will get it in my email.
No stop, Discretion 2018 Honda local.
What's up, Alex? So yes, we are on a scene off of 7000 Auburn. Nearest cross would be Morning. 245 shooting. Victim has passed away. Tina, this is your neighbor. It looks like a family dispute. Oh, wow. So we do have neighbors that live right here next door, or neighbors in this little community, this little apartment complex community, that are in chat saying it may have been a family dispute. So yes, person has passed away. Time of TOD was at 2:47 a.m. The 7,000 block. On the 7,000 block of Auburn. Nearest cross would be Morning. Name of the apartment complex is Auburn Heights. This time, a couple days ago or last week, the juvenile that was murdered over off of Taft Highway area, it was a family member. From what we heard on it, it was a family member that killed the juvenile. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yes, we're right across the street from the Canyon Hills Assembly of God. Right across the street from a church. That is a light. That is the light you're seeing, and now they will be bringing out another. They will have the CSI unit coming out here, the van come out, and they will bring out all their lasers and all of that to do their bringing the scene to life, pretty much. That the scene that was out on Taft Highway, in the little housing tract just north of Taft Highway, I was out late, so I caught the last. I didn't catch. There was still officers. The CSI unit was showing up as I showed up to do the cleanup and do their picture taking and stuff like that.
1.5 Adam, 1.5. Correction, 1.5 Charles.
It was later. It was given out later that it was a family member that the family member was a suspect of it, and it was a family member that did take the life. Oh Lord, no. Sorry. So it is a male. It is a male victim. Alright, he is not young. He's probably mid-30s. Mid-30s.
Unit 51.
Unit 51.
Under Joel, it wasn't a kid that did it. It was an older gentleman.
5806 Walkabout Drive in the Valley. Female requesting police and hung up.
Why did I change the camera shot? Because they were getting ready to uncover the body. So that's why I changed the camera shot. Got you all over town tonight, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Was it a younger guy?
Every night.
No, is this guy younger? So they uncovered him. No, this is not self-inflicted. So they did uncover the body to take pictures. That's why I zoomed out, so you couldn't see. There's no reason to zoom in and see all of that. Tina, sorry you and your 8-year-old son had to go through this. So 25 to 30. It's still a human. Still got to have their dignity, no matter what. There's still a human being laying right there within 100 feet of us. Linda, it wasn't dark. They still had a light while they were taking pictures.
Engine 8, engine 42 is available. They'll handle you.
So one of the residents, the neighbors that live in the area, that live right here, said the shooting happened right outside of her 8-year-old son's window. We are on Auburn, 7000 Auburn. Nearest cross would be Auburn and Morning. We're at the Auburn Heights Apartments, right across the street from the Canyon Hills Assembly of God Church.
For 10-8, you can show us around to the last. You can cancel the south cars.
That's 1 for 1 south, 1 and 2 today.
1 south, 1 copy today.
So we do have one of the neighbors watching. So please, guys, let's show some respect. Please keep it respectful. You know, not only is someone passed away, but one of the neighbors and her 8-year-old son had to hear it happen. So let's be respectful in chat.
Five boy, Paul Sentry. 5 boy. Change my own
Now this has changed a family's life.
Control, Paul 5 Adam, 10-7 on Northchester.
A young man, 25 to 30 years old, has been taken.
Metro 5 returns no stops to the RPU.
You're not being ignored.
active for 2 additional firearms.
Go ahead.
Nice.
First one will be a Soldier Turkey. Serial number will be 2004849.
I've asked like 5 questions. Casey, I'm sorry. I'm reading 3 different chats too. You got to remember that. I'm reading a whole bunch of chats right now, a whole bunch of comments. So I may miss 1 or 2 here and there.
The serial number will be 200-18934 on a shotgun.
Metro 510 the make of the first bearer.
Silver Turkey.
Well, it's still not good though, Tina, but I'm glad your son was in the living room. So he didn't really have to, you know. It's sad that you had to hear it that close. You know, even being like that, you know, a bullet can go through and do other damages. So we're glad that Travis. I haven't went live on TikTok in a few weeks. Since I got banned, I haven't been live since. I guess it's gotten to the point on TikTok that if you say something and someone declares it as a hateful behavior, all they got to do is report you and they can ban you now. Or if someone reports me for driving while I'm live on TikTok, they can ban you that quick. I got banned because someone thought I said something hateful when we were talking about that officer. I called him a big guy, and that was the hateful comment that I made. And someone didn't like the comment, so they reported me as hateful behavior.
Control 1, 245 David.
245 David.
Can you sign additional code 8 for Eva?
Now to stand by.
On the first shotgun.
What time do I go to bed? Well, right now it's 3:07. Will be the last call of the night. We will be leaving here shortly. I'm not going to wait till the crime scene van gets here, because when the crime scene van does get here, they are going to light this up like a sports complex to be doing all their pictures. I haven't seen no news people, none of the big news stations show up yet. But when that CSI van gets here, they will light this up like a stadium. Bring out all their computers and lasers and cameras so they could try to revise the scene to see how it happened. It's crazy what that CSI van can bring up and make out, and look at what happens. Jason, that is true. Cowards are the ones that will not fight you. They would rather shoot you, yes. But the sad thing about it, in this day and world, it has gotten to the point to where everybody needs to carry because of the ones that carry that don't have any remorse for a human's life. You know, they state, you know, you state an active shooter. In states that have laws where the civilian can carry a gun, can walk around with a gun on their hip, an active shooter can be met with another person with a gun and can end the confrontation right then and there, to where some states it's against the law to carry a gun, but the criminal still carries a gun and is not met with another person that can carry a gun, legally carry a gun, but the criminal isn't legally carrying a gun because they are a criminal. So, that's the standing in this world. A lot of states state, no, you cannot carry a gun. Well, you're letting the criminal carry the gun. Maybe you're not letting them, but they're still carrying a gun. That's why I say we the people need to stand up and fight for our rights to be able to protect ourselves.
301, copy complete.
Only as we the people can actually make that happen. But when you have a state that don't give a shit about we the people, that's the problem we have.
Oh, that Adam seems to see for a return call.
Tower.
Hold on, control one.
You know, like in the state of California, you can have a CCW. Cool, you can conceal a weapon. You can conceal carry a firearm. Cool. If you have to draw that firearm to save your own life, they still treat you like a criminal until you're proven innocent. You can still be arrested. If in the state of California, if a person breaks into your house and you shoot them, that's why officers will tell you, if someone breaks into your house, a dead man tells no lies. There has been incidents where someone protecting their family from an intruder and has gotten arrested and sued for protecting their families. Yeah, guilty until proven innocent nowadays. Now, I'm not saying if you're going to protect your family, don't get out and have like 5 magazines loaded and use all 5 magazines to protect your family. That's a little overkill. And at $1.25 a round, that's kind of overkill. you know. And if you do own a firearm, please get proper training. Please get the proper training if you're going to own a firearm. Or you'll be like Squirrely Dan in Oildale. Now you got to sit on a buttocks cushion for a while still. I do not control the ads on Twitch. I do not control the ads on YouTube. I do not control the ads on Facebook. But if you do have a firearm in your house, please have the appropriate training when you have to use it. And don't ever let anybody ask you, why do you have one in the chamber? Well, a firearm ain't no good if there ain't one in the chamber. So, what the hell? I just replaced every damn headlight in this car. Oh, this car is a pain in my ass. I'll tell you what. Every firearm in my house has one in the chamber. And yes, they are in safe locations to where my granddaughter cannot get her hands on them.
Unit 51. Only will be 10-6.
When my granddaughter gets old enough, she will go through the safety course. My wife knows her safety. My wife knows gun safety. My daughter knows gun safety. My daughter used to go to the shooting range with me to go shooting at the shooting range, so she knows her safety. All a camera does anymore is just... all a camera on your house is for nowadays is to let you know when somebody's there. That's all it's for. My camera, you know, some people say that my camera will save my life. Yeah, it'll let you know somebody's there. A camera only keeps the honest honest. A camera only keeps the honest honest. The camera just lets you watch them steal your shit. That truck now, I will be honest, is long gone. If I do see it on our way out, I will say something. I will follow it. Oh, that is true. Shooting someone isn't a fight to death. It takes a lot to be able to shoot a person. Shooting somebody should be the last. To shoot someone should be the last resort.
2D06, walkabout drive. En route.
That should be your last resort. Because that's typically when your drama really happens, your traumatic drama. Normally around the holidays. You know, normally around the holidays is when your family is in town, you're drinking, you know, people's drunk. That's your typical holiday.
400 Mountain View 09882 David 3. Confirm this is a pending GTA.
But to do that to a person, to get into a dispute with a family member or a friend or another human and shoot them just to shoot them because you did not want to fight with your fist, that is the lowest piece of shit on earth.
Confirm there was not a vending GTA about 2 hours ago. The RO's name matches the RP from that call. It was on the east side, it was in the metro zone.
Wow, they're barely gonna send officers to Irwin's house. So the reason why officers
17, it was a gray Toyota with a ladder rack T100.
Hey, from this will be that vehicle. I'm in the north side of 3300 Fountain View in the apartment complex. It's a westbound stop.
3300 Fountain. They found his pickup, guys.
Channel 1, because we're on Channel 1. 3300 Mountain View.
3300.
Check the welfare of the vagabond.
3300.
Drive across Olive Tree Court. Hispanic male, early 20s, no shirt, blue jeans.
Mountain.
Southbound on Newton on foot, advising he intends to kill himself. RP is advising you should talk to him. Out of hanging himself, however, he fled, possibly in possession of a pocket knife.
So they have found his pickup. Irwin, you're going to be getting a phone call. They found your truck. The 3300 block of Mountain View. That is near White Lane. Plans in White Lane area. If we can get over there, I'll get over there. So it's a westbound stop. So they will call you. They will call you to see if you have a ride to go and get it. And they will probably release it to you tonight. If you go over there, just don't get too close until, you know, they let you get close. Right now they are at code 33 on it. So they will be doing call-outs on the suspect.
Responding units to the 1051. There's a subject on the north side of Plan. Related black ski mask, long sleeve shirt. I think he's walking up to a residence just northwest of us. Oh, no, I'm almost in 97.
Shit.
South 110.
I'm gonna see if I can make it. We got 11 minutes. We got an 8-minute drive right now.
1 West 51st, so the subject in the black ski mask with the black clothing was trying to flag me over and get me away from the original driver. He may be a second suspect that was dropped off.
Oh shit.
Got me black ski mask, black clothing.
Come on, light,
Southbound
turn.
D by the Howard's Market.
Go green. So the guy in the ski mask may be the second subject. Second suspect.
Well, so if you were code 4 on the stop, keep code. We have an officer attempted to stop the other second half in a yard across the street from 3300 Mountain View.
3300 Mountain View.
1 West 50 copy.
It's off of Plans and Weibel. In the Plans and Weibel, Plans and Weibel area. Right down the street from Howard's Market. I'm glad they found your truck, brother. I hope they didn't take none of your tools and get rid of none of your stuff. I'm glad we stayed live long enough for you to hear it on the live.
No further reference.
Copy enough.
See, we would have never found it. From where it was stolen from to where it's at, we would have never found it.
1 West 50 code 4. You can resume normal traffic.
1 West 50 copy, clear because they're on channel 1, clear because they're on channel 1.
No, it's right here off of, it's in the White Lane area. Plans off of Mountain View, right there by those apartment complexes where they're always finding stolen cars at anymore. Don't you do it. Yeah, if you can get a ride over there, if not, they will tow it to an impound lot. Then you'll have to go pick it up at an impound in the morning after you go get all the release papers. But they've already said they got your phone number. They will be calling you shortly to let you know they found it and if you're able to go pick it up.
Central 110.
But what I will say, tomorrow, go by like one of the phone stores and pick up those chips that you can put like a tile. Oh shit! I don't know what I just ran over. Hope I don't get a flat tire from that.
No stops, correct. 2018 Chevrolet local.
Go to one of the phone stores or get a tracking, the tile or the AirPod. I don't know what kind of phone you have. I didn't pay attention. But you can get like the AirPod, the AirTags, leave it in the car, attach it to your phone. So you always have a way to track it. or get you a low jack, put in the truck, or get whatever phone service you have. They normally have the little Wi-Fi that you can plug into the OBDO or OBD2. Plug it in. It has a Wi-Fi and a tracking device in it where you can track your cars as long as it's running. Even if it's off, it still gives you that last location where they shut it off at. They're not expensive at all. You know, anybody, everybody, if everybody should have that in their vehicle. Every one of my cars have it. Even the ones that are broke down. Shit, I'll let them take it. Yeah, we're on Weibel right now. Coming up to plans. Like on the air tags or the tiles you can put underneath in the carpet, underneath the seat. Make it pretty much invisible to the finding them. So right here we are. And there's your truck, brother. Your truck is there.
Control 45, cancel man. So far your GTL.
There it is.
Matt 20, do you have traffic for me?
Affirmative. Positive advise request U-1022. They're unable to locate the subject.
Copy.
And they parked it right at the corner parking spot at the apartment complex where they always find stolen vehicles. I guess dude got tired of riding his bike. So there's your vehicle, brother. I'm glad they were able to find it in one piece. And it does look like all your stuff is... It don't look like they had time to take anything off of it. But we are at Mountain View and Plans, right off of Weibel. But yes, if you guys are wanting to make sure that your cars are, if a car does get stolen, it's very cheap to get a tracking chip. It's cheaper to, even if you want to have the low jack, that does cost a little bit, more money. It's a way to get your car back, and you ain't got to worry about the insurance taking months to be able to get a vehicle. How much is a low jack? Let me see. You can get a multiple of ones, really. You can get a magnetic mini worldwide GPS tracker for $24. You can get the Tazumi Tag-It discrete Bluetooth tracking device for $5 from Walmart.
Available for Friday 415, 840 South Baker, the Metro.
You can get a low jack vehicle recovery transmitter off of eBay right now for $34.99. A GPS trackers for real-time alerts with 4G LTE for $29.95 off of Amazon. A low jack vehicle recovery transceiver alarm for $19.95. Right now, you can get low jacks for next to nothing.
Copy, engine 4 complete.
Black shirt, black jeans. Red in a 2019 grade Ford Explorer.
But I do say, if your car does get stolen and you are able to track it, please call law enforcement and let them do the tracking. Don't try to do it on yourself, because you never know the person that has it, if he has a gun or not. Because normally if they're going to track it, they will, they will shoot if they do have a weapon on them. So it does look like Mr. Irwin is here to get his vehicle, thank God. No, that isn't far from Southgate, Gmo. But now we know when we have a stolen vehicle, this is one of the areas to check. Melissa, your cell phone has a tracker in it. Just turn on your location services and just put on it, find my ass. Yes, this is the guy's Tacoma from earlier, Seshi McClepto. Jesus. You know you can go to the vet and have one of those tracking chips inserted in you too? So I want that tracking chip you put in that pit bull last week. When that damn dog got loose, they found it. This is Mr. Irwin Garcia's pickup, the one that was stolen earlier. He is part of the TW Lives family. He is in chat. He's probably in chat over there, and the officers are listening to me. So the officers did one hell of a job tonight. Way to go, VPD. Good game. I hope they didn't get none of his tools, but he does have his pickup back in one piece. Putting the club on the steering wheel does not stop anything anymore. Heck, look how quick they can run up and jack your catalytic converters now. They can take your catalytic... I've heard them take a catalytic converter in under 3 or 4 minutes. They hit your truck with a sawzall, it's going to cut right through that bar.
255 Charles, situation.
You know, the only other thing you can do is put a kill switch on your vehicle from your starter to your battery, to where when you get out of it, put the kill switch up under the dash to where you turn the kill switch off and they can't start the vehicle unless they activate the kill switch.
1 Metro 3.
That's another thing I'm going to start doing to my vehicles. See, on the white truck, on my white pickup, I have a low jack that I can access it just like, what is that, OnStar, to where I can let you drive off in my truck and I can shut it down while you're driving it. I can kill the motor. I can track it.
No stops. Current 2019 Ford local.
Yeah, just pulling the starter fuse out of it, the starter relay, will make it to where you can't steal it.
Charles, code 4 via 1021.
I'm just glad Mr. Irwin got his car back. That's all that matters.
Badge 834. Badge 834. Log me on as item Robert 4, 1087 on Auburn. 10-4.
Jeffrey?
Travis.
Travis.
Coming from the
Thank
AC
you.
filter.
Not a problem, brother. Glad you got it back. Is all your tools there?
It's just one missing, but I gotta go get my keys. I ran out and I've got to get my keys.
All right.
But I'll be back.
Glad you got it back, though.
Yeah, I'll be back in less than half an hour.
All right, buddy.
I think.
Yes, he is happy. He ran out of his house so happy he forgot his car keys. Okay. Katie, I was joking about the microchips and the pets. I was joking about that. I was only joking about going to the vet and getting a microchip implanted, because that would only be good if you have dementia and you forgot who you was, because they can scan it and tell you where you live, your name, everything. That's all it's good for. So they only stole one piece of tool. One of his tools were missing. One piece of tool was missing. Probably the tool they used to start it. Oh, that's cool, lovely. But you could probably have one of those air tags implanted. I don't know how long they stay charged.
Item 2, 1097 an hour.
But then again, if they charge like a quick charger, all you got to do is just get that remote and tape it to yourself wherever the air tag is at and charge it overnight. Yes, I do have a raw sense of humor. So yes, another officer is up on Auburn now. So it sounded like the CSI van was there now. Also, air tags will last almost a year. But you can't. So how do you just change out the batteries in them? So I'm glad Mr. Irwin got his car back. BPD did one hell of a job finding it.
3.
110-3.
6, 10-6 on Ash and Nottingham for extra patrol.
No fun.
Yes, they have arrested both suspects. My wife could track me wherever I'm at. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that's... No, I'm joking. Where's Travis at? He's not live. Oh, he's at Deja Vu. Turn it off. Turn off location services. I'm joking. I don't do that. I'm joking. I don't do that. I would just leave my phone there and drive off. So it, you know, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that either. But she wouldn't care if I went to the Deja Vu or the Exotic Kitty. She wouldn't care. I just can't take no money with me. Jeez, Underjolt. Does Ford Pass use LoJack? Yes. When you buy a vehicle, most of the companies like GMAC, Financial, most of your big lenders or your car car lots. Don't do this. So, I do believe you can buy the system after you pay the car off, to where you have the tracking device that come with the car when you bought it. Or you can have them take it out. On my pickup, I kept the low jack that was on it, to where I can access that too. Hello, darling. What is your question? And that is a name. Hello, darling, on YouTube. I'm not calling somebody hello, darling. You know, you get some of them ladies, oh my God, he said hello, darling. Boss lady, he's calling another lady darling. Believe me, I don't need help getting in trouble, guys. I don't need no help at all getting myself in trouble. I do very good at that. Getting myself in trouble. I don't need no extra help. Hi, G-Mal. Thank you for helping tonight. Will I cover the trial of the West Boys? I never got involved in all of that. When the two boys were, I never did go out to the California City part of it. I never got involved. I don't even know when it's supposed to start. You know, some of the streamers that got involved in that did it to grab a lot of viewers. I didn't want nobody to think that I was just trying to get viewership out of it, so I never got involved in it in that point. But I will look into it. But that would be like studio time. You know, daytime, you know, when the trial is going to go into air, it's going to be daylight. If it is in a Bakersfield courthouse, they do that live stream. The courthouse do live stream criminal trials. I'll look into it, see what's going on about it. I may do something. I may broadcast the trial on it. I don't know if they ever. I don't even know if they ever found the boys.
Hey, back to color.
White.
Because during the time of that was going on, Bakersfield was going crazy. The stuff that was happening during all of that, the chases, the standoffs, the shootings, the stabbings, Bakersfield was menacing. So I was kept busy by the chases, the standoffs. We were running ragged, if you guys remember. But I will look into it to see, and if it is live aired, I will go live on it during the daylight and cover some of it while it's live. What?
Harbor 4.
Wow, dude, you could have.
Harbor 17,
women
Just
drive.
copy that we're 1032 on an east side unit for check the welfare suicidal subject 2129 Chester Avenue for Darnell Hayes.
No.
Copy, is there me?
So
He stated he thought his life was in danger, therefore he wishes to kill himself, however, no means mentioned.
what the hell?
Copy, frequent RP downgrade to priority 2.
Oh, damn.
10-4.
They put a priority 2 on that. Did you guys hear that? They downgraded it from a priority 1 to a priority 2. I don't think there'll be any TV stations inside of the building. I don't think they're allowing that yet for the TV stations to even go in. The courthouse system, the court system now, each courtroom has cameras. They have multiple cameras set up in the courtroom and sound recording devices. I still don't think they're allowing too much to go on. The trial of the West boys. The boys that have been missing for, 2 years now? Or a year or 2 years? Something like that. See, a lot of the streamers went out to California City. A lot of the streamers, out-of-town streamers, came into Bakersfield, caused a lot of, from what they tried to do auditing, saying the police wasn't doing their jobs right. In the beginning, it was the California City department out there that was running it. It wasn't until they figured out that the Trezell, or whatever his name is, was traveling back and forth to Bakersfield, is when the Bakersfield police, the Bakersfield Police Department got involved, doing it from the whole step, and then the federal government got involved. So yeah, it's going on for 2 years now. So when the Bakersfield PD got involved in it is when they found out more and more what was going on. When the feds got involved, they did a lot. No, I don't think they've ever found the boys, and I probably will never find the boys. Unless that sick bastard, that foster father, actually says, or the foster mother actually says where they put them. There's a lot of desert out. There's a lot of desert between Bakersfield and California City that there's a lot of places that have never had a human touch it in those areas. Yes, they have arrested they did arrest the foster parents after a high-speed chase in a motorhome, if I'm not mistaken. I remember parts of it. There was a high-speed chase in a motorhome where they caught them on the outskirts of Bakersfield. So they were in a motorhome trying to get away when they were apprehended. The trial is set for March 1st, 2023. Well, ain't that like a few weeks ago now? It's already been in progress. We're at March 17th now. Anytime Erwin, I'm glad you got your truck back, brother, and you got all but one piece of tool. All your tools but one piece is there. But I would upgrade your insurance and add theft on it. I would upgrade it to full coverage. Because not only full coverage helps you, it does take care of you. Oh yeah, it's Leprechaun Day now, huh? Sorry, Seshi, you're too tall to be a leprechaun. Yeah, they've been missing since December of 2020. Wow. This is year number 3. No, that's not the famous rock of White Lightning, no. That's the famous rock of the big white truck, yes. That's the one I caught with the white truck. Damn. You guys had to bring up those again? Yes, this one right here directly in front. If you see it, how it's standing right now, it was not standing like that the night I ran it over in the white truck. It was actually laying down. Jesus. Y'all had to bring that up. So there was 2 boulders. Damn it. I can't blame that one on you guys because that was my fault. I was tired as hell on my way home. I shut down right here. You guys remember that night? I was getting ready to shut down and gonna head out and bloop, bloop. Yeah. And then I shut down when I hit it. Yep, that's the one. You guys are all bad influences. You know that? Every one of you is bad influence. You remind me because you can't. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Your baby dumped this can of formula? Oh, that sucks. Just give him an almond milk. David, what time of the morning? It's barely 4:00. Damn, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Y'all got me out here till 4 a.m.? See how much of a bad influence all you guys are? 4 a.m. in the dang morning, and I'm out here live. What the hell? Stuart, has anything happened? Yeah, we went to a shooting scene where a person passed away. We helped We helped try to find one of the family members' pickup that was stolen tonight. BPD did find it and they did recover it. It was missing only one piece of tool. Yeah, Darren, I'm still out here. These bad influences got me out here till 4 a.m. Hey, they found Irwin's truck. Irwin got his truck recovered tonight, the stolen pickup. Yeah, Katie, I blame a rock. You see, the rock just jumped out in front of me that night. You know what? Y'all can kiss my ass. I'm getting the hell away from that rock. Ain't no rock over here, right? Oh, assholes. I don't want to hit the rock in this car. My wife would castrate me. I did enjoy every minute of this tonight. It had its moments, you know, at the shooting scene. It had its moments, but the rest of the night was pretty enjoying. I'd go over there and kick that rock, but I'd probably... Oh, what, smoking? A cigarette. I'm just holding it, letting it smoke for me. Man, tonight's probably going to be one of the most hellish nights of the year. A St. Patrick's Day on a Friday night. I'd go over there and kick the rock if I had a big toe. Can I stop smoking? Man, it's bad for your lungs. Jeez. I think the leprechaun tried to move the rock in front of me. No, they're not no Marlboro Longs. Used to smoke 3 packs a day? Wow. In the state of California, you cannot get a menthol cigarette no more. You cannot get a flavored tobacco. If it has flavor, it's not in the state of California unless it comes in illegally now, imported. But everybody, thank y'all for joining in tonight. I'm going to take my ass home and get me some sleep. Yes, Marlboro Reds are the ones they call cowboy killers. I'm a cowboy, baby. So, yep, thank y'all for joining in. Thank y'all for being a part of the TW Lives family. Me and the wife always want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, co-pilots, pit crews, and all of yous. Thank you for the donations. Hey, Seshi, you want to ride tonight? So I got to hit Seshi like this, so I put him on the spot. He says, wow. Thank y'all for joining in tonight. Thank you for the donations. You guys are all a blessing. You never know. You guys are one hell of a blessing to me and my wife and the family. You guys are the ones, you know, that help donate, spend the time here riding along, that make it worthwhile doing this. He can celebrate it still. He can still celebrate this holiday. All the sprinklers turned on. But thank y'all for joining in. Thank y'all for all the donations tonight. Thank y'all for riding along with me. And as always, one love, one family. Stay classy and never trashy. Yeah, Sesh, I'll let you take a keg with us. That car just ran a red light. They always run red lights. And then they blame it on me. Hell, don't you remember a few months ago where that car ran that big ass Hummer ran the red light right in front of me and a cop? And the cop just let him go. But hell, my ass, they had pulled over and arrested me, impounded the car, threw me under the damn jail cell. Shit. So y'all, see you guys on the next one. Thank y'all for joining in. Y'all get some rest. See you tonight. Hopefully it's a hell of a night. See you guys on the next one. Who are you rating, Mr. Randy? All right, 10-4. All right, y'all, see y'all. Nobody's screaming. Nobody's screaming at all. That was the sprinklers. See you guys on the next one.